busy morning. Oh, good morning, everyone. Busy morning today. It's a very busy morning working. Nothing special for today. Nothing special. And good morning, my love. Good morning, everyone. Yes, good morning, good morning. Christiana, thank you. Good morning. And I would like, good morning, my Canon. I know you're there, and I know you're busy too, like me. If you're gonna text me, love, just use the old one, not the new phone, okay? Because I'm using my new phone for this one, for the, okay, I'll give you, alright. Yeah, I am already, have already. I did. Wait, Saha. I love you. Message me here. Don't message me here. Good morning. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry kay busy ha. Busy. Good morning. Busy lang. It's our special day. Saturday is special. You know why? Because I'm working. But anyway, as I've said, love, message me the other phone. Don't use the old one. Use the old one. Please. Thank you. Just don't use the WhatsApp because you said that it's too long for you to send a message. I'm wearing shorts. I don't know if I don't know what it's really that cold. Pahilot ko gahapon eh. Pahilot ko gahapon. Luya kay kog naong ano lang. Ang tanan happy pero ako na happy. Okay. Everybody was like laughing. I was so tired and I don't know. All we have here, but thumbs up, mommy, love shout. Oh, thank you, sis Hannah. Wait, I'll give you jacket. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, hi or hello. Okay, there you go. I'm sorry if I can't give you jacket, some of you, because I'm so, ano, yeah. Busy. Busy kasi. Ay, naku. Buhay caregiver. mag-live tayo kasi ano, wala ang ating boss. Maaga silang umalis, mga 4 o'clock. Why is it that it's my special day today? Okay, good morning, beautiful. I love you. I hope you have a great day. Hello, hi everyone. I love you too. Love you too, my love. Thank you. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. We're both busy. Thank you, love. Thank you, my love. So sorry, I'm so busy. It's the day we get ready for Sunday. We shop at the store, so we won't have to work until Monday. Saturday is a special day. It's the day we get ready for Sunday. We clean the house, we shop at the store. Hello. I think this is fine. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Make noise. I'm late a little bit. I did not get up early. So tired. I was tired yesterday. We have here happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Dai. Thank you, Dai Richlin. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anong mata pa man ka? What time is it there? Salamat dahil sa imong gibuhat nga video. Thank you sa video nga imong gibuhat ha. Thank you. I like that one but too short lang. But it's really nice. It's nice. Thank you today. Salamat kaayo. Thank you very much. Nothing special. Because I'm working. Uban ka sa birthday nila, they have take day off. They will take day off. But nothing special. In decade, we already celebrate yesterday with my grandkids. They just have, like chit chat, laughing, eating a little bit, then have some cake. Yeah. Ano lang siya. Ana ra man na diri. Nothing special na diri. But of course sa ako should be kuan din na. Labi na sa mga bata. Only kids, mga babies. We celebrate birthdays for them. Para remembrance. Bugi pa sa mga spot. Greetings is enough. I'm very happy na. Thank you. pa ko nakapagwapa. I have to kuan pa put lipstick. Amay ko nagpagkuan ako nagpagwapa gahapon. Ni ana si Inday Kid. Ni. Luyang kay ka. Angon kay pahilot bi ako. Pahilot ya sa gwapa. Buka niya ako. Wala yun itong naong bitaw no. Basta magpa na lipstick gamay o diba? Muglow niya. Wala pa ang now. Ya, ang kilay wala pa sa later na. Busy pa rin. Late na rin. Yung araw rasa, nag-serve ako silang pagkaon. Pero karoon medyo na panalangan. Nahibong sila nga dugay no. Madugay basta mag-live-live. Mo na hinungdan nga di ko ganan mag-live-live. Just maka-disturb sa itong trabaho. Ang uban mang luod man, di na ito ma-entertain, di na ma-shout out. Gusto din nila, mapansin sila. Kita ka dihan any message, Canon. Mo na siya si Canon. Mo na siya dahil. I-scroll na diha. Scroll going down. My Canon Worthy. That's him. Muna siya kung lalabs. Nabuutan. Yung siya buutan. Nice guy. He's a very nice guy. Buutan kayo. Hello. You forgot.
A lot on my mind, remember?
Even if there's no a lot of your mind, you forgot. I'm not supposed to do live. I do live just to let you know. But I did put like celebrating my birthday today. I just said a special You know, Saturday is a special day. Special day. But nothing special at all.
Why?
I'm
I'll
working.
send you something.
I'm working.
Okay.
No, you don't have to. It's
I
fine.
have
It's
to.
okay.
Yeah, that's what we do. I
Uh,
love you.
love you too. Why you outside now?
Because I have to get ready so I can go.
Today?
Today's the funeral.
What time?
And it starts at 8 o'clock. Or 9 o'clock, sorry.
Oh,
I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
really?
Yeah. He didn't look good in the casket. He looked like something happened to him right here. Like he had a black eye after he died. And his face just looked saggy.
Oh, you know what? I don't know. Because here in Philippines, they're going to fix it and then put some makeup. They don't do
That's
that
what they
here.
Yeah, they do that, but he didn't look like himself.
Oh, this
And I
some.
understand that they changed, but I don't know. It didn't look like him. He didn't have a marker. He didn't have a black eye. His eyes, he looked normal.
Maybe so, you know, sometimes it likes that. Sometimes, you know.
I'm gonna come to you happy birthday before I left, and I'll take a picture of my ugly outfit.
You have to take picture for the whole huh? No ugly. Don't say ugly outfit. You look good always, all the time.
Outside, ugly outside. It's raining.
Oh.
It's sprinkling right now.
What's the color? Gray. Your one down is gray, and the upper is what?
I got a suit, and my shirt is maroon. No tie. It's like $500.
Oh my gosh! I know. You know your dress is. You know your clothes is expensive because you're big. You're tall.
Yeah,
That's
so
why.
I'm gonna save that.
Huh?
I'm gonna save it so when I pick you up from the airport, I can have a suit.
Oh. Next time you have to come like this. We have buy over here. You know.
Why? I'm gonna eat. It's probably cheap regardless.
There's some cheap here. You know.
Yeah. All right, babe, I love you.
Okay. Have fun, huh?
No fun.
Don't cry. No, don't cry.
I'll try not to. You was hard yesterday.
No, you don't have to.
I have to. It's sad.
I know. I understand. But you know, life sometimes it's really.
Yeah. It's a celebration of life, no crap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not supposed to. Yeah, okay. Okay, love. Thank you. Love you too. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
I'll tell you when your package is coming.
Hmm?
Okay, love, I love you so much.
Love you too. Bye bye. Great na. Nag-great na akong lalabs. Oh, pasaway. Let me, kuan ha, sorry. Pasaway TV. Oh, thank you. I'm giving you a jacket already. So, sorry kay, we're talking. You know, I'm having, just wanna say happy birthday to me. everyone from Sam. Thanks for coming. Thank you, Sam. Hello to you too. this in here. Pasensya na kayo ha. So, super busy today. Super busy. There. Like one here. Okay, thank you. Off na na tong light kay to save energy. It's already bright. It's so bright already. Okay. There you go. Ganahan mong bukas. I don't know where's the gloves eh. There's no gloves here. Mutasa. Sakit akong kuan ko akong kamot. My hands are in pain and also my under my heel. It's painful. Oh no. Sakit siya. I have to eat. Sorry. Pistol. Pistol na. Akong allergy eh. Allergy. Kaya nagkakain na sa every springtime. My goodness. I have a sinusitis. Thank you. Salamat. Salamat, Charlie Hug. Charlie Hug. Thank you. Chikoy koan. Feeling good. Sabi nga na allergy. I know na it's time for you guys to sleep. And thank you for coming. Thank you for that big sacrifice you're doing. Ako kay ng sakripisyo kay gabiinan ako. Ano nga, matulog na mo. Salamat sa pag-drop by. Thank you, kaayo Jude. From the Team Jolly Hubs, sa team support, panguluhan ni Master June. Thank you, kaayo, Master. Sa kaubanan, mga admin, ang team support, and the members of the team support. Even though if I'm not very active, nanaan dyan lang yapon mo. And dahil my number one fan, si Kenan, I love, thank you always for your support. Thank you very much. Medyo mag-recorded ang akong sakit ulit akong kamot. Supposed to wear my itong kuanan ko ako na wear gabi isara ko na wear ay asa ang isang pares sa akong kuan sa akong para sa akong kamot asa ay I believe there's in Thailand. I was in a hurry. Ay, napahilot lagi. Nag-drop by ko sa kong anak. I went to the bank. And then after the bank, I picked up ko sa kong friend. Then hilot ko siyang mama. So tired. Nakaroon. Na akong anak kahapon na what happened to you, mom? You look so tired. Yeah, I was really tired and then I didn't put anything. Grabag hard to say but I need to puan. Hiluton ba yata nga maghilot bitaw nga pila kong naong nagmantika akong naong oily kayo. Ready for really. Thank you kay Dayhan. It's late over there. Wala na siya. Very quick na itong buwan na. After ani, bago na ko. Yeah, I have to, napaisa. Kana si grandma, kao na siya brunch. Later pa na siya mo get up. Ako lang na siyang gilisan og sa iyang diaper, give her meds, and then the nebulizer. Si James, late na sana siya mabangon. Sometimes, past 8 na di pa siya mabangon. Ako na siya bangon ng 8:30. I have to get him up. Okay, sinahanan siya mo sa meds, pagkaon. And then, Wala siya. After this, I have to eat first before I proceed to the next step of my job. I need to eat because health is wealth. For energy, lack ang atong energy. Kung dili ka mag-kaon, we have to eat. So we have the energy. No? Kung hindi ka makaon mga langga. So I need to kung ano sa akong kaon. Like, I'm gaining weight. Dili maayo nga magpadako kay we're of age. Wala siya. Trabaho. Bisa na to ang birthday. Never dyan makalimut ako mga family. Thank you kay sa akong family, no? Ang pinakauna tinikrate na ako akong brother. Thank you kay Dong Dayan. My brother that next to me. And then, amat na rin na unsa na lood na sino kong suon na lang. Suon naman ako ano. So, yung siksik. I don't know. Wala siya nag-wait sa akin. Ayang asawa. Nag-wait sa akin. Yung wife. Yung anak. Nag-wait sa ako. Ano ba ito siya sa uban? Nag-wait siguro to later. Kiba man sila kahapon. 26 in the Philippines, but 25 pa diri. Nakadawat na sa cooking sa akong mga anak. Thank you. Of course, Kenan class. Ako mga friends, tayo ko sila pero nakalimot ba? I never told them. And then one of my parents akong student before sa Philippines na nawag. Nag-grade sa tuwa nanganta sila at happy song. I was like, oh my gosh, nagkanta pa sila. So happy, of course. Happy ko, grateful and thankful for them. Wala siya nakalimot. Wala nakalimot. Akong best friend, of course. Best friend sa high school, sa college. Akong best friend sa high school. But my best friend in college, she forgot. And my best coworker, best friend and my coworker na ako, never get siya makalimut. Yeah. Always na ko na siya. Siya dyan po akong pinakauna nga akong kaanon. Bisitaan. So, I have to get that. Mukaon sa ta. Eat first. Okay, so I'm gonna eat first. Tama. You know what? I didn't eat much, but I gained weight. You know why? Even if I didn't eat rice, man akong giingon, if you eat much with bread, the bread will make you big. Mga mga American, they don't eat rice, but dagko sila kaysa Filipino because they eat, what they eat is burger. So it make them big. It's not good. Tusod siya sa kuwan. Ako lang nilikuan akong matcha hour. Spicy. Hmm. Kambing. Kambing nga lang daw. Hmm. May kambing. Halang. May kambing. Kaluto. Basta mo ano na siya dili. Best friend sa banas kong boss. Kalutuon dyan na kambing. Maunay pulutan daw nila sa Batangas. May siya. Naku kay hamo. Kami. Ako makaano bread. Mauna to. May paper towel. Akin. Halang kayo. Halang ba eh? Halang. the message. Nice man. Gwapo kayo eh. Gwapo. Mm. Oh my gosh. Wow. Mm. Oh, thank you. 4 months. Thank you very much. Benz. Thank you. Thank you so much for the renewal. Thank you. Thank you, Benz. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Listen. Thank you. Nothing special for my birthday. Work ta. Thank you. Thank you, Benz. Salamat. Thank you very much. Salamat. Uli-uli, ulit-ulit lang eh. Okay, it's my birthday. Mega love shout out everyone. Thank you. Natulog na sila, Benz. Tulog na. Day to you. Mm. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Oh, good morning.
Good morning. My parents here?
No,
Where are they?
I don't know. They
They left.
went out very early, like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, good morning. Oh, nagari.
My parents here?
No.
Where are
Ano, late money. Oh, you wanna eat?
I'm okay. I'll talk.
You have no class?
I'm done with classes.
Oh, really?
No more. Yeah. Now I just have.
You're already like vacation already?
Well, I just have
Why so early?
cause we go to school early too. So
Oh.
Yeah.
So you ended
we end
early,
early
and then
we go in early.
when you start for your
August.
4th year? August. So that's early. Yeah, August. That's
Okay.
August, September. Wow, Ining, you're almost there. Oh,
So close yet so far.
you sleep here?
Not tonight.
But last night you
No.
you just arrived?
Okay.
You didn't know that they're going somewhere?
Mm-mm.
I didn't know because I was late. I arrived like almost 12, I think.
Last night.
Yeah,
Mm.
because I one day off yesterday only because I'm gonna work on Monday and Tuesday. Supposedly it's my day off, Monday and Tuesday.
Mhm.
But I have to work because Edwin and they're going to Las Vegas. So I will,
Oh.
yeah, I'm supposed to work here tomorrow, but that's why your mom told me to be duty today. So Sunday instead here, so I will be there. Because we're going to Las Vegas.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, and then, I don't know. I'm gonna be there until Tuesday, I think. There's a caregiver though. You have a caregiver, but Ruth don't want. Maybe you want to somebody with her.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. What do you wanna like bread,
Okay, I'm okay.
sandwich?
I'll stay here. Is Clara here now?
They were there with them.
Oh.
Yeah, all of them. I don't know where they going. Didn't they say anything? You didn't text them before you.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Oh wait, this
No,
Hey,
oy.
sexy. So rude. Okay.
Maybe you want some. There's mango.
I'm okay. I want chocolate.
Okay. No, and then you're already in the fourth year. I think it's not really difficult no in fourth year because I don't know in Philippines the most difficult year is the third year.
Yeah, same.
The same? Oh, yeah, third year.
As a new mom, I've been introduced.
And then fourth year is not really much because more on clinicals.
Yeah.
Hmm. Difficult for my daughter because she already take the nursing major like 16 months.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
they
hard.
freeze, yeah.
Well, I'm going to take a shower. And I have my clothes are, they're a blue shirt and a nice pants with little kind of socks on.
I know it. Which one? You have black ones with little bit of flowers. Yeah, there's other one that.
That's the ones with the
With all
flowers.
the flowers, okay. And then black tops.
No, it's a blue top.
Blue tops.
There's a blue top there.
Okay. See where they are, okay. Oh, na ang isa. Oh, na ang isa. Sis Rose, thank you. Happy birthday po, Ma'am Rivers. God bless. Thank you, Day. Salamat. Thanks din po, Ma'am. Salamat. Ano, nagmata pa man ka. Thank you, Day. Ay, katulog na mo. Okay raman ko. Even though there's no one here, I'm grateful that you dropped by. It's okay. I understand because it's already late there. It's a bit in the Philippines. I know you're gonna rest, sleep, and some of you are busy, so it's okay. Dropping by is a big, ano na siya. It's a big help for me that you drop by, and just don't forget to like. Salamat. Oh. Salamat kay Day. Nagtulog na ko. Nagtulog na ko ron, ma'am. Bitaw. Ay, tulog na niya. Kibaw ka, Day, kahapon. Sa gabi ha, kapuya sa kumaas. Kasabot. Ako mga amiga, sige, kanta, katawa. Yeah. I wasn't in the mood. Wadyo ko sa mood kahapon. I know it was 26 in the Philippines. Yeah. To celebrate my birthday yesterday, akong friend and my kuan. Pero niana lang ko sa akong anak. Nagtanaw po kong aniga live sa FB banga 7. Kataw yata muli na daw na sila kung sa Masbate. Oh! Ano ba sa Masbate? Ano ba? Kuan ka ng wala gaday kuan mi gahapon ga celebrate. I just have my vitamin rich in me. I'm gonna take that one today para malively ko kay baka it's my birthday at least. Bisan o we're working, nagtrabaho, work. Pagwapa lang ko. I just want to see, got myself that I'm beautiful. Happy raman ko nga kita sa kong naong. Happy raman kong kita sa kong naong. Gawa na dyan ko sa mood as in. Dili pa mong 26. 26 sa Pilipinas. 26 karon lang gyud niya. Ligay ka istanan kay kuan ba? Late na ganito sa kaya na great na ako kay kibaw siya layo pa. Ya, kay na busy naman to siya gahapon. Kay na stress man to. Anawa ganina. Mabitag live ko kay wa kay namdum mo ang akong gipahinumduman. Hinumdum ko na siya. Daghan siyang kasi ginahuna. But anyway, kahapon ang akong mga friend nagkuan na sila niya. Niana ko ni Jinky nga muuli na ko kay wa ko kandam sa akong mga dadunon. I have to go back to kanang work. Kanang lana I have to go home na. Niya siya ay sa uy kay niya na si Nori akong anak daw pa. Pahuwaton lang ko kay pick upon na ko niya ko. Ang pick upon man ko niya nga. Kuan man. Siya ba siya nga on mo sa gawas manihapon. Ay ko na ni kaon ako ibusog na ko. Na pag-abot ko dag cake. Nanganta sila happy birthday surprise ay ko nila. Pero natin special ni anak ko, dili na mo kaon kay useless man, di man ko mukaon ng mga kuan baya. Vegetables ra man ako anya. Basta gasto lang jud ka. Akong gusto nga vegetables nga kuan man. Kanang okra, mo to gahapon, nag-okra. Kaya ano akong dream ba? Makakaon ko okra. Yan, ako anay bung akong anak nga. Kusukay ka mga arte niya. Wadyo ka nang arte karon. Ano man ka? Dry kon kay kang naong. Siyempre, magpahilot baya niya. Pilon paghilot na itong naong. Butang oil atong naong. Wili kay kung naong gani. Gapon. Luya kayo. So, karon ako gining ko anon. I'm sure na hindi manawag na ko ron. Later. My friend. Ka-attire gid si ko ano si Kenan. Attire. Kaya na may mura magkasal. Mura kasal ang kuan ba? Ang patay na ay color coding na ilang sa loob. Sa loob kuan service sa I don't know, funeral. Uy, good morning. Kaon na diha. Nag-init pa ko. Nag-init pa ko tubig kay nangayo si Melly.
Masarap.
Kain na na.
Tikman mo na.
Tikim ko konti this morning. Hindi ba? Lahi jud kayo, tanawa. Lahi jud kayo na ikilay. Lahi jud siya. Muglow atong naong. Diba? Atay Moto kong anak gahapon. Kaya grabe siya.
Maaga silang umalis, ano?
Oo. Saan sila?
Ha?
Saan sila punta? Ha? Mag-unsa sila? Mag-ano? Kapangarti kahapon kaya dali-dali man ko niya nagpahilot lagi ko mga luya kay ko natuog ko nga nasinaw akong naong karon kay medyo ko anak kay mulbos man ta lahi ligid lagi lahi siya kong makeup kunti din akong makeup Kunti lang niya kung make-up mo lang ba. Kung na siya ka na. Hayal ka na ba. Kaya magwapat at tanawin. Sa itong lang natawhan. Okay. Repeating order na. Sige. Tulog siya.
Kasama si Ineng?
Ha?
Kasama si Ineng?
Wala Nandyan man.
Ha?
Nandyan si Ineng.
Nandito?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nanghanap. Hindi niya alam.
Ha?
Hindi niya alam na umalis sila.
Ano oras si Ineng dumating dito?
Ngayon lang. Bago lang.
Nakahiga?
Yeah. Mga ano yata, mga 8:30 yata. O, diba?
Hindi niya alam.
Di ba? Oo. It's really different. Look at that. Naikilay, naigamay nga. Hayag-hayag diri. O, diba?
Kain na. Ano pinatay mo, ha? Uy, ano na yan? Sinti na. Basta na, sinti na. Uy. Tinigyan mo na sugar to? Ha? Sila? Seattle sila? Oh? Seattle ya, truck ang dala? Mag-driving sila doon. Somewhere sa Seattle siguro. Driving. Ha? Ay, birthday ko pala. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Malaman lang, ano?
Walang ano.
Yeah.
Hi. Birthday na walang ano.
Birthday to you.
Ha? Mapaniyos ako ha. Paniyo mo na ako. Guwapa na kaayo. Napadyoy kaayo. For sure, di eh. Guwapa na kaayo, oy. Guwapa na. Guwapa, biya tatanan. Kitang tanan, guwapa. Bahalag na iyo sila di. Basta kay guwapa. Inom sa kukuan, eh. Vitamins. Kuha sa ko, kuan, gamot. Vitamins. Vitamins mga langga. Ito mga vitamins. Ito kalimutan. Thank you kaayo. Thank you. Mahon me. Ano lang sa amo diha kay we're celebrating our day today. Kasi may mutag-an sa akong edad, be. Akong taga Gcash. Be. Kasi tag-an na akong edad. Ikumpletuha nga akong birthday. Nya, what year? Unya, pila akong edad. Mga tag-an na mo, gaan ako, how much? 500 pesos. Sige. Tag-an na. Tag-an na. Tag-an na dayon. Tag-an na mo. Sulat din ha. Gaan ako. Gcash. Here. Date. And ako ang where's asan na akong ano eh nabalik na sa dinan di eh patubo na lang mo tag-ana ha tag-ana ang akong birth kana bang inyo na April unsa nga year the day the year and the age katag-an pa mo tagaan ta mo og Gcash ay ang toast na yung bread dapat i-toast na siya masarap kasi i-toast na yun ha ang dito maanghang masarap ang hang lang dami sa ang pagluto ng hang ang dami sa baw na yung dami nila para ano sabihan siya pero hindi siya nag-ano hindi siya magawa ng ano tinapay sabi pa doon tinapay hindi ka nagtala hindi natin sarap yan sarap yan isang gamit doon sa isang pandikan dala ka kasi meron tayo dito sarap yan sa pandesal meron balot sarap yan sa pandesal very light became lang to basa ano pa birthday siya ha? Binati ka na lang hindi ko nakakausap hindi nagbati wala siya tigma hindi alam hindi ko kasi nakakausap wala daw doon sa amin wala lumatay na umi na text mo ako hindi ko sinabi
Second cup. Bukas. Ngayon. Pero bukas ito. Sa pag-birthday niyo na. Birthday yung mga bata. Happy pero tayo mga lalaki niya. Importante. Parang kumain kayo din na edit. Saan? Ano sila? Kaya ng kaibigan namin, nagmasahe. Hindi nagmasahe. Pamasahe mo po. Gusto na anak kong makain sa labas. Sabi ko huwag na. Kasi wala na itong panahon. Kasi magpahilot ako. Sabi ko, hirap na lang umiyak. Kasi examen na na-exam siya. Tapos siya, sige, kung muna akong pick-upin, kasi pahatid ako na edit. Tapos, sabi man ni Chinky, yung anak na, huwag ka magpunta si Nori dito. Nagpunta doon, nagdala ng cake. Birthday mga ako ko. Thank you. Ito lang. Ngayon lang.
Kasi nag-atid
So, yung
sa'yo.
pinaka-best na birthday ko nga, yung nandun ng mga apo ko, yung happy ko. Wala, yung anak ko. Kasi nag-pick up ng binikat ng
Tagal pa pa kayo dyan.
Oo, pagka morning, umaga ko doon.
Hindi dyan. Hindi hapon. Ay, nung sundoin ka.
Araw mga alas 8.
Kumain din naman.
Habang nagbibigay ako ng gamot, nagkain sila na siya. Tapos shift din na niya. Shift din siya 7:30, mga 8, umalis na ako. Kasi mag-aaral ko siya. Maalat. Mahal kayo po yung alas sunod na araw. Tama naman. Kaya mag-birthday.
Sa inyo yun. Tama lang sa akin ng tinapay.
Happy birthday to you. Wala daw siya. Sabi ko, it's okay. Importante yun. Hindi man ako masyado sa mga gift. Kasi wala yung mga anak ko, kung ano gift. Kasi dami yung bayaran, napalagpapati. Naintindihan ko naman. Kaya kasi sabi, sige lang namin ko. Nurse na. Huwag lang mag-promise. Kasi mag-promise ka tapos hindi mo mabito. Ayaw kong mag-promise tapos mabito ka, masaktan lang tayo. Kaya mo na, ang kaya mo. Kasi, ano lang, hindi ko kasi, sabi, facelift.
Kaya
Okay lang siya na kita ang mga anak. Ganda yung buhay nila. Happy na ako.
sabi ko kasi siguro parang nakisita mo na sa Pilipinas. Yun naman din lagi nasa sa isip.
Ay ako, happy hindi ako makauwi. If ever, basta kita ko lang din happy sila. Mabuti yung buhay nila. Kasi, hassle na po sila. Katong magtay, anak ko sa mga pamangkin na, sus ako, bigla lang may tao sa bahay, hindi kayo makatulog kasi mag-entertain sila sa iyo, mag-ano sila sa iyo. Sabi ng pamangkin ko, ano dahil na yung auntie, akala ko, hindi ka maano kasi, sabi ko, alam mo naman ako, ano ako, naintindihan ko yan. Kaya lang, no choice.
Siguro din niya, may pamangkin ng asawa niya. Siya daw nag-alaga din sa mga anak niya. Minsan siya kasama ng asawa niya. May cancer. Overloaded ko sa ano. Ikaw ba dapat 32?
Mas ba, yung sabi ko nga sa iyo, grade 6, yung ano sa slide sa buwan batang first year high school namatay. Cancer daw kung basta cancer.
Overloaded ko sa linggo.
Meron din ano yung ano din leukemia, yung estudyante din namin. After nag-graduate lang yun. After yun siya nag-graduate sa grade 6 lang, hindi pa na high school. Right, ba? Kasi science po siya. Certain. Pero ang sabi nila, nakapansin kasi ang kain, everyday hotdog, everyday hotdog, araw-araw hotdog. Processed food kasi yan eh. Yan hindi ka healthy.
Kaya sabi ko, tapos,
Hindi mo na ang may maano ko sa cancer.
ay wala, ibig sabihin, hindi pwede. Wala rin ang magulang, wala rin. May dalawa din daw ang anak. Sabi ni Freddy, tapos sa private hospital nakapupan. Wala rin kaya.
Hindi ko pa buksan ang mali ko. Later na lang. Mamaya mga 9:30.
Sabi niya, naawa daw siya, sabi ko, may sakit tayo nung pumunta ng asawa mo. Hindi siyempre, iniisip ng asawa mo, tapos kung gano'n, ay, ang iyong magulang, ay, ang kapisan is sila.
Yan.
Mga July 8 daw siya uuwi. Sabi niya,
Ano?
sabi, no? Sabi, titingnan. Sabi ko,
July?
Aba, Mars, ito. Bakit? Sabi ko, ba't uuwi ka na? Ano?
Sorry na, nalilinaw na sa babae.
Sabi ko, gano'n. Sabi,
Nalis sa babae.
titingnan pa rin. Kasi ang graduate daw ng anak niya, July 1. Sabi ko, hindi ka naabot. Sabi ko, sayang. Ganun.
Ang babae.
Kasi yun na, sa asawa niya, ang tawag. Ang tawag niya sa asawa niya, ganyan. Alam ko, nag-blender sila kahapon. Nandito si Nayan, tsaka yung boyfriend niya. Parang bait yung boyfriend niya yan yun.
Ano? Ito na si Kuan siya. Yung Korean.
Kaya ano ba yan? Tangkad na maputi.
Mas wapo pa. Kaysa yung dati.
Ay, parang mabait. Sabi sa akin. Mabait na. Anak, parang mabait. Hindi ka rin ng isa. Yung isa, hindi ka ng tama. Pumunta doon na rin si Clara. Sabi sa akin, pinapakos ka na rin. Sabi ko, okay naman. Umalis pa ako, mabait. Samantala si Emily, naging kasama ko sa bahay doon. Ako pa nagtitimpla ng kape, ako nagsasandok ng kanyang almusal. Sabi na, hindi na lang ang musta yung sa amin. Musta.
Yan, kumusta mo siya? Tumawag sa usap. Hindi lang siya na pero pag ano yan, huwag mo isipin, huwag ka mag-overthink ba? Huwag mo isipin kasi kung minsan yan yan, pero alam mo, kasi problematic kasi sa Emily. Kami din siyang problematic sa nabuntot na ulit siya. Tapos siya kasawa, walang papel. Walang mga bisita.
Paano nag-aabogado sila? Parang, congratulations yan. Kaya yun, sa Facebook. Hindi ko alam kung in-examinan niya kung nasaan ba. May congratulations.
Problema din niya. Magsumbong na siya, mag-iyak tungkol sa kanyang kasi ibigin. Kaya nga, hindi na niya maisip kung ako dati, ganyan ako. Kaya nga, yan ang nangyayari na parang nag-ano ako ng iba.
Ito naman.
Kasi yung utak natin minsan, mali ang nasa isip natin. Kaya nga hindi tayo dapat, kung sa iyong may kasabihan na, don't judge the book by its own cover. Huwag mo daw husgahan ng isang libro na, ganun yan. Hindi mo pa nabasa ang libro, ang aklat, na ano ang ibig sabihin niya. So, hinusgahan mo isang tao na hindi mo pa alam kung ano sa loob. Pero sa iyo, ano ang sa isip? Yung nangyari yun ha, example lang ko ngayon sa boyfriend. Nasurahan na ko siya. Ay, alam mo, boyfriend ko siya. Ay, mapait siya lang ko. Ay, wala kang time na. Kasi ano siya lang. I work hard. Kasi gusto ko, excited siya na darating ako. Naglipat siya ng bahay na mas maganda, mas safety. Pinakita niya sa akin na other day. Tapos, nabili siya ng something na parang ma-accommodate ako na parang hindi ako sa lugar. Kasi yung lugar niya sa akin, maganda naman pero parang hindi siya safety, parang hindi siya, walang privacy. Walang labas-pasok, mga tapos compound. So yun, yung isip ko, di ba? Yan ang mayari. Kaya ipag-usap ko sa iba. So, umibig ako sa iba. Dahil as may time siya sa akin, araw-araw siya nag-text sa akin, araw-araw nagkaroon ito, minsan. Iba yung ano, kasi hindi siya ganun. Eh, sabi niya, naana din siya sa akin. Never. Maniwala kasi hindi. Never. Nakahanap ng iba. Pero ang tanong ko na kung bakit nagawa mo. So kasi nag-judge ako. Nag-judge na ko siya. Kasama ako. Kaya ayaw ko nang balikan. Ayaw ko nang balikan kasi nakasala ako. Ayaw ko siya pinatatawagan niya ako. Ay pinatatawagan ko later on. Ano mangyari? Alam ko may dala ko na tanong. Sabi ka na. Pero pag hindi na desisyon na kaya gusto ko gawing tama na. So kaya nga kami ngayon ito. Pag may sinasabi siya, hindi ko ako ngayon. Paniwalaan ko. Hindi yung sobrang nag-isip ng masama. Yung gano'n. Sabi nga niya, ano ka ba? Ang klase ng tao. Sabi niya. Hindi ko ba ano kasi mag-isip ka na
Wala.
kasi ako kaya nga sabi niya lahat tao hindi pa rin huwag kang mag-isip ka gano'n ako kung ginawa ng asawa mo hindi ako gano'n so kaya nga happy na yung relasyon namin kasi hindi na ako nag-iisip na ano sabi niya hindi na tayo bata may mga edad, matured na, kailangan matured ang mga utak. Hindi na ano yung utak mo, ng utak mo. Ganito, ganyan. Kasi one time, sabi ko sa anak ko, hindi, may narinig ako ba? Ba't kaya ng ba? Nagsaya ako. Ha? Boyfriend. Tatsik kasi niya. Post mo ng poster. Kaya mo.
Yung pala kayo mo.
Hindi naman makita ko.
Wala yung paano yung buhok.
Pag-publish is personal. As in. Personal as in. Or something. Hanap daw siya something para sa akin.
Yan. Kaya dito na rin
Kasi nakakaon siya.
uuwi din. Yung nga ang June. Nagpupumasa yung anak niya ngayon. May Sobra silang umalis, pakalang mga estudyante. Hindi yata iinit, ha? Ako maganda ang init eh. Request ko niya doon. Wala si Shiniguri.
Virgin. Masahe sa ako. Ganyan yan. Pagmahal.
Pilipinong matapobre, parang sila ngayon nakakaraw. Sabi siya, ano nga ako mag-o-offer, hindi naman marunong tayo tayo na gusto kita puntahan natin sa
And the publicly filed indictment making one of the largest chasms I've ever seen in the last 40 years. You have access to countless written communications that will negate any lack of consent in this case, will negate any coercion in this case.
If all the prosecution can offer by way of a corporate Arkansas rate of this thing up for trial is that Sean Combs was having threesomes and participating with the enjoyment of legally.
Walang magagawa. Minsan nagdadaanan tayo ng problema. Nadating sa buhay ng tao. Gagawin.
God bless Ma'am Ampelia. May more blessings, good health, and happiness for you.
Ilan taong ka na rin?
68.
Taon pa lang tunda ako sa inyo.
Happy birthday, you.
16 na.
More birthdays to come, and more blessings pa. Salamat.
Marami ka pa may trabaho.
Happy birthday, Ate. Best in the nutrition ako, Ate. Basta not stress sa flavor, Ate. Wow! OMG! I'm so proud. Ito ang ginastuhan ko. I'm so proud. Hindi na Rexon. I'm so proud of you. Si Rexon, sige na siya, Ryan. At not-sir siya sa grade 4. Best in demonstration. Hindi na kami pag ano ko sa kanya, pagtulong. Ito, graduate siya kung ngayong April 30. Kaya salamat mo.
introductions. This is episode 8. We discuss everything about conference finals. In particular, we talk about the identity of these 4 teams, the importance of role players in the NBA playoffs. We have a discussion on Caitlin Clark, we have a discussion on Bronny James. There's a few technical things we talk about in this episode. A lot of the stuff we have discussed before, so you can always reference previous intros and previous episodes for any of the lexicon that we may discuss in this episode. There's a few things I want to just break down real quick. This will be quick, I promise you. And this is just pick and roll coverages. This is more of a refresher than anything. Ball handler here, defender here, screener here,
Hindi pwede gamitin
defender
yung
here.
ano yung
Alright, drop
Hindi,
coverage.
itago yung kung ano yung
Drop
ginamit.
coverage,
Yung
okay?
ganyan,
Drop
sige na
coverage.
flash.
This defender right here is gonna sit back, sometimes in paint, and play drop coverage, which just means he's dropping towards the basket. Very simple, drop coverage. I always say this about definitions of basketball concepts. A lot of times, it's just simply in the word. So up to touch is another coverage. Up to touch means the defender is up to touch as the ball handler comes off. This is different than a blitz, which is more aggressive. There's also a soft pitch, which is interchangeable with up to touch. The other concept we talk about a bunch actually is hedges. A lot of NBA teams don't do this anymore, but for target hunting, if we're trying to create a mismatch and get a switch, a lot of teams will do this. We saw this a ton in the Indiana-New York series where this offensive player with the ball is Jalen Brunson, so to circle him. This offensive player could be Josh Hart, could be Miles McBride. They're being guarded by Tyrese Halliburton right here, okay? That is the defender. A hedge, this screener is being set, Jalen Brunson turning off. Tyrese Halliburton is actually going to get higher than the level of the ball, and he's going to try to reroute Jalen Brunson around him. And what that does is, if Tyrese Halliburton is here, Jalen Brunson goes around, this screen is being set.
Ano sila kahapon
In this case,
ngayon?
let's say, we get back in front of the ball. What we talk about in this episode is sort of opportunities for the screener against the hedge to roll or slip into space. And as this guy's coming off, and Tyrese Halliburton on the edges, the screener slipping into space, and you've now created that 4-on-3 that we always talk about. On the backside, you have a shooter. As an example, this was LeBron James on the Lakers. This is KCP. This is LeBron James. KCP is going to set that pistol or 21 action that we had talked about in the previous episode as LeBron's coming off here. KCP, his man, is going to edge out. And KCP is going to slip into space. I had to guard this action a lot. Wasn't fun. And KCP may or may not have hit a couple threes on me. The other thing we talk about is driveaways. Love driveaways. This is Dwayne Wade over here. Here's his defender. There is a screener. And as this guy comes to screen, remember Dwayne Wade in the office in the 2000s, early 2010s, sometimes this was still a hedge. So we talk about the idea of dribbling away or rejecting the screen, driving away in order to get away from that second defender. So Dwayne Wade would set it up, a little jab step, and you get baseline on that left side. Almost impossible to guard. And the last concept, showing up on this side of the board, and we need the full court, is just a very simple concept. It's intuitive in the name, the advanced pass. This can happen on a make, it can happen on a miss. Nikola Jokic gets a defensive rebound here. This is KCP out. There's defenders back. This is not meant to necessarily lead to a layup or an open shot, but it's just a quick advanced pass to KCP. The early shift of the defense You guys will see this with Indiana, a ton off of makes, they will take the ball out, they will advance pass to Tyrese Halliburton, he will then advance pass to Aaron Neesmith, Pascal Scott. They play with pace, and they use the pass to advance pass. This is episode 8 of My Game. Please enjoy it. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button, and please double tap for me, because I got through this entire thing.
Hey Sari, what's the weather today?
Well, lots of stuff happening in the world of basketball these days. I want to actually start with Ronnie. This past week, he was in Chicago at the Combine, and first off, I never met Ronnie, but I would say, in all the interviews and clips that I saw, his perspective, his mindset at that age was like really stood out. It was actually
Hey Sari, what's the weather today?
for you as a dad, and obviously my kids play basketball when they're younger, but as a dad watching him go through this process, what's it like?
Wow, this is where we're kicking off. We go right to that topic. I love it. As a parent, to be able to be, there to witness a child of yours searching about a dream of theirs. It's something Ronnie has always talked about. We asked plenty of times, what's your end goal is to be an NBA. And to see him almost at that moment, feel something that you can just be in awe of, because that's what you want your kids to be able to live out their dreams, and whatever that is, whatever direction they take, you want to get them about their dreams. And for myself and Savannah to be there and be at the Combine this past week in Chicago and see them out there with other kids trying to live out their dream, it was a pretty remarkable, I don't know what to say, / this is exciting, feeling for the whole thing. And I know
Sila sa kung ano
I know
na
it's
sa
thankful for him
jeans.
as well.
Kahit sa side ng father
He had some quotes when he talked about certain players.
Sila sila magkapatid.
Yeah. And
Alam mo kaya yung kasi sa
I think he's not only 19 or 10 has that perspective like that. Most of us, we think we're going to be everybody.
wala. Kasi wala magtulog. Tama daw gusto mo.
Come in and that you have to have on your team, because it doesn't always show up in box scores, but it always shows up in when he plays. And for Ryan to have that perspective on where he stands today, that's great. I think that's great.
Sila itikan na
like you said,
Hindi kasi may ano ba isa din.
my goal is like, listen, I'm trying to get to the All-Star game year, I want to be, MVP, all these things, and I always have those aspirations, but, for mine is to have that mindset of like, listen, at this point in time in my life and in my game, I know where I stand, I know how I play the game, and he's just a winning player, and I just love his mindset, and just some of his answers to a lot of questions that was given to him, was like, I was in awe of, because he never actually, he's talking about it, but he's living in it, he's living in the moment, he's definitely coming out his home, he's definitely not his dad, and not my dad. I wouldn't be able to handle the scrutiny and all the things that he got going on, at his age, at his level, and social media, like I have social media to deal with. When I came to 18, I did have a lot of scrutiny, I did have a lot of things that was put on my shoulders, but I didn't have, every single day around the clock news coverage, sports shows, things talking about this particular person every single day. Or you go online or on social media, X and Instagram, everyone can comment every single day about whatever they want to say, whatever. I didn't have to deal with that, and to see him handle it, with such class and so, just like self-awareness and just staying even killed is just a remarkable thing, man. And super proud of him. Me and Savannah talk about it all the time. How proud of we are of our kids, and he's always, we always told him from day one, listen, you have to set an example for your brother, your little sister. And he continues to do that.
Yeah, I would say that NBA media are really the content.
I think they say, since your dad's not in the playoffs no more, you know what, we're going to ride your coattails, LeBron James. We can't get your dad to say anything right now. He declined an interview at the Cavs game. We can't get him to say anything, so we're gonna use your stuff. Yeah,
There's other things happening in the NBA non-playoff related that I feel like NBA is getting as well.
Absolutely.
I'm glad when you point to those guys that Tony mentioned, when you talk about I think that's a great segue to get into the playoffs. And the conference finals are set. We've got 4 teams, and there's some similarities between all 4 teams. I think all 4 teams have their own specific identity. One of the things when I think about all 4 of these teams is they have a bunch of guys that star in their roles, they're real stars in the team. Buying
Chicken,
to what guys' roles are. And I think in the regular season, whether it's because people are distracted, the viewership is different, we all know what wants to talk about is who's the MVP discussion, all of that. It's not team playoffs where I fully get to appreciate guys like Nas Reed, guys like TJ McConnell, the Derek Rice of the world, TJ Washington, Jamie McDaniels, of course. And it's, to me, this playoff run across the league, does it feel like to you the role players are always having more impact than normal? I mean, I know it's always been there, but it feels like when we talk about, we always talk about like, Sharks are going to go the game, you got a governor game, and coach gets your game, and role players in the game. It feels like the role players night to night have just been incredibly consistent.
You're absolutely right, Jay. I mean, you look at last night's game 7 in Denver, we talk about how spectacular Ant-Man has been this whole postseason. Last night he was 6 for 24 in the field. I mean, I think at halftime he had maybe 2 or 4 points. And in that fourth quarter, you saw Nas Reed. You saw obviously Rudy is kind of a star player, but Rudy making plays. And the kid Alexander Walker and Jimmy McDaniels is just even if you all season, you see even more in the postseason. But Nas Reed last night, from New York, he had a left right on Joker. He found the corner. Like, he was huge, and then he pushed it in transition, and he was upset, and Ant-Man for a corner 3 opposite the bench. That came off Nas Reed. So like, OKC kind of had a little advantage, because PJ Washington was there. When the time he plays, obviously, game 6 at home, when the time he stops, he gets big for him. So, and obviously, TJ McConnell, he's just he's a perfect runner to be able to have a ball and from being exactly the game. Just the tempo, he's always on behind his assist-to-turnover ratio, and he's just a ball. So, you're absolutely right, man. This whole season is great, and as much obviously we know the narrative
Yeah, to that point, last night's a great example in game seven. There were games earlier in, the Knicks run where Jalen Brunson didn't have a good shooting night or anyone. Luka has not looked his best outside of a couple games and they've won. They won games in the OKC series without Kyrie having a monster performance. And I don't know what I'm trying to get at, but it feels like, and it feels like, and we'll get into some of the theory stuff in a second, but it just feels like the depth of talent right now, particularly on really good teams, like, you can't concentrate. You need 7, 8 guys that can really play in high pressure moments and have the, you call it a dog, I'll say the toughness, the mental fortitude, to compete at this level. And it feels like across the board in the NBA. We're getting more things. That's fucking amazing. I think that's really good.
Outside of what they do. And this is what this postseason is all about. And that's what this top four is all about. These top 14 teams in Boston, Dallas and Minnesota have a bunch of guys who star in their role, and they do it every single night, man. They are great at what they do. And if there's teams out here looking to see how to be successful, obviously you gotta have star. You gotta have #1, possibly 2. That's gonna make sure that everybody stays even field at the end of the day. You gotta have those soldiers around, man. You gotta have, the concierges and capos and the rest of those guys that's gonna be ready to go, man. And that's what right now. What makes each of those teams great. So let's actually talk about some conference. I'm gonna talk about the Boston Celtics. And a lot of talk when the season started, right? They had 6 starters. They had more talent at the top end than any other team. They had regular season, but they certainly faced a little bit of adversity, losing games in the World Series. But to me, this is a team that has a clear identity. How would you describe it? I would describe it as they know exactly what they want to get to. They know exactly what they're getting. Obviously, they shoot a ton of threes, and that goes back to, I don't know if it's episode 1 or 2, when we were talking about the 3-point defense and how many threes to take, but they play with a lot of stuff. They're not the most paced team. The team they're going up against is primarily pace, but they play with a lot of space, and it's 5 out. It's 5 out. It's Blue, it's JT, it's Jalen, it's B White, it's Horford, and hopefully we will love to see Porzingis back, because we don't see anybody hold when they get an opportunity to go on this point. So, and they surround the guys all game. It's a bunch of threes. They try to get some mismatches and get some player screens or some brick screens where you get smaller guys and Brown get some tech and try to explore mismatches. But they know exactly what they're trying to get them. Driving kicks, shoot a bunch of threes, trying to get some offensive rebounds, kick out the threes again. Early transition threes, early attacks to the 45 for Jaylen Brown, for Derek White, for Tatum. And then the rest of those guys just play off each other. So they definitely have to do it.
Yeah, so you bring up the switches and some of the things they do, and I want to differentiate right now between how different ways you can manipulate matchups, because traditionally, if you wanted to get a certain matchup, the guy would just let's say shoot a green ball. Three different bigger balls until they finally switch, and then you get your matchup green ball, right? I think Boston, they don't do that for sure. They do that a lot in the game. They'll just sort of sacrifice get Derek White's guys, whatever they do, but they do a lot of good screen stuff from the elbow,
zones and their B2, their 1-2 set, that creates those mismatches that they can get behind the defense on the slip, and all of a sudden you got Al Horford, Jaylen Brown, whoever, you got shooting. Well, what that leads to, I think in some ways, this is where they have a clear identity beyond just shooting space. Because they create those mismatches, whether it's Porzingis, Tatum, Brown, they get to a lot of ISOs, they get to a lot of post-ups. Yeah. That is not Indiana. At all. That is not Indiana at all. We'll bring up the case, I was called 4 of their games in conference semifinals. I think the most impressive thing for me about them is, number one, their use of the advanced pass.
Bilis ng panahon no, kasi tapos na si
But also,
basta yung third school, pwede yung fourth yan siya.
will run multiple actions, whether it's
Ako, ay, gusto ko na.
initiate the offense, advance pass, initiate the offense. It's more powerful after rather than eventually leads to drive and kick.
Hindi siya na-examine pa.
We can not blame them, pushing a lot through. Here's the thing, the other thing it points to the camp. All of that stuff that they do,
Naman na
the
sila.
high pick and rolls with Halliburton, the advanced pass, international, the baseline, all of that is to eventually get something in the tank. I don't think there's
Tatapos na sila.
They're hungry, they all the things. You know, one team that wants to shoot a bunch of threes, and yes, they'll take their layups and get them down to whatever the case may be, defense break down. But with Indiana, they want to let them paint. And like you said, they're ready to, you know, throw the ball up ahead, and defense to go back to it, either a slip drag, or, you know, double drag, you get Halliburton going downhill, find guys, and then they get to the drive and kick game. Which they are very efficient and very good at. You know, so, you know, it's going to be definitely a game of two contrasts, you know, different teams, but it's going to be fun to watch.
What do you think is the best way to describe why the advanced pass is so important?
I think the best way to describe why the advanced pass is so important, you know, I just said it literally, it flattens the defense out. You know, and what that means, when you're throwing the ball ahead, the defense is always trying to get back to the level of the ball, get below the ball. And with Indiana, I think that is a point of emphasis for them to try to get all the bodies below the ball, so when they fall back, they're not in a position to now cover the pick and roll, which now they're very dynamic at, you know, and you tell your bigs, get back, guards, get back. You know, so when they take the ball ahead, if they don't have early layups or they have early driving kicks, once that ball gets kicked back to TJ McConnell or to Tyrese Halliburton, now here comes the drags. And it's not like, you know, dribble, wait. No, they're right there at the corner of the quarterback. It's either a slip drag from Miles Turner, it's either a slip drag Obi Toppin, you know, or it's going to be a nice screen by Jackson. With guy off the bench, the backup center, he's really good at it. Or not just going to be in the ball, really kick tap, you know, and slip out. So, you know, I think that's very, you know, I think as a coach and as a coach staff, they were able to identify the personnel, and they knew exactly who to go for. That's a great coach and great coaching staff. They were able to identify your personnel. Because they don't have me, at the end of the day, to say, you know, why they're not coaching up, or why they're not icing. To be honest, Indiana, they don't have the personnel to do that. And it's not really on the line as well as, you know, and the other thing is really, they only do that when they feel like he has a mismatch. And they felt like in that big series, he had a mismatch against Josh Hart, and, you know, game 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Certainly flattens the defense. It's to me, what you're describing is like an early shift, right? Yeah. Where if you advance pass it up the right wing, now all of a sudden everybody who's retreating on defense is shifting towards that side. Versus if you just bring the ball up or you walk the ball up, everybody's set. There's no shift. Right? The other thing, and I heard on
across half court between 3 seconds. And one of the things that has happened in this playoff in particular is the pickup points is all in the backcourt. And there's a stat on this in my broadcast. There have been more possessions with backcourt pressure on average in a playoff game than in any other playoff season since all the game pass does is it takes the pressure off, right? You can create a mismatch as teams are retreating rather than walk the ball up, rather than dribble the ball up, rather than pass, and you can mismatch. Then you focus on as you go around, the ball down, and you can create offense that way. This is what they do. Then you can create mismatches, often using the defense well, and in particular, James Brown in transition, looking to attack off the dance pass is massive.
I think they about number one at that first one.
Top six, top five, the other thing I want to talk about as it relates to this series is right? You can be drop coverage, you can switch, you can be up the touch. So I feel like for a lot of my career, certainly a lot of your career, people were up the touch, not a lot of teams that had you can also hedge in the show. And Baines used to do this, which is hilarious looking back, but if you're target hunting, like let's say James Wilson was on Tyrese Halliburton in that next Pacers series, and I would expect him to do the same in this series. Tyrese Halliburton rather than what's really looking at the way you can sort of exploit that edge, and why do you think teams are dominating?
Well, I don't think guys can't think of the way to hit. It's so much slipping those so I think teams started exploring the head. They started running clear stop, So if I'm ready on the head, and 9 times out of 10, if you have one of your defenders, you can try to put him on a guy that's not much of a playmaker, but he's probably good at shooting. So you get on the guy and kind of take chance on getting over the a lot of teams have exploited that by putting their shooter as a screener, but not having, if you know the guy that's falling is going to be ahead, you go to the top pick and roll, you just have him slip out. You're never going to be able to get him. You're never going to be able to get that. And 9 times out of 10, have your old man in the rotation, doesn't be able to get that. You won't be able to get that rotation. You're full rotation and keep on the run. So, I think a lot of teams have gone away from the game. I actually like it. Sometimes depending on how good of a passer he is. If it's a guy that be dynamic and always wants to do the idea where he scores, mismatches for 15, and really doesn't want to pass. All okay, let the guys on the ball get underneath and you get that high hand to be on the field. They open that right up around. A lot of guys are pulling the ball. Well, we can try to get back and get pulled out. We get back to the ball. So I think what we do is high record. Look at some of the things that kids and coaching staff are doing, and that's that wrong matchup. Coach to face it, and you'll see the rest of their game. It's easy.
It's the same thing, if you're setting a high ball screen, rather than taking the screen, or rather than slip in 3-point line, you slip in that short area and not the screen, and then you're very good and very good. And you have to make sure that you do that. And I think Boston does. I think Boston does.
And I want Derek White to sleep into that when I watch the Blue Holidays.
Yes, I will.
Obviously, the biggest difference between the Knicks and the Celtics is that, for the majority of the time, the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is the primary ball handler and secondary ball handler 95% of the time. Dante handles a little bit, John Harden also makes plays off either you fuck up a switch or a closeout game. And that's the last thing we want to do against Boston is in a closeout game. Because their ability to spray and they're going to be at that 3-point line 45 threes at least. 45 threes. And you don't win, especially in Boston. Well, actually, in Boston, they don't play as well at home. You don't want to it's weird. They don't play as well at home. Let's say you don't want to be in those situations with Boston.
You know, one of the things I wanted to talk about last episode, it just never kind of came up, but as we're talking about pick and roll coverages, and we're talking about a hedge, let's say, or we're talking about a blitz, which is a double team. What happens in those situations? There's a second defender, right? And so the space is going towards a drop, let's say, there's not that space there because the second defender is whether he's trying to reroute the ball or he's in a blitz. And I think it brings up the importance of the ball handlers who can drive away. And you play with the person who I consider to be the best at driving away, and that was Cam. D-Wade, but by the way, the thing that we if I'm guarding D-Wade on the left wing, I know when there's a middle screen coming, I know he's going to shoot it. So I'm not like a little bit off the fly, right? I know he's trying to guide it. I know I'm going underneath the screen and him on the other side. I know all of these things. And yet, he sets me up for the next every time. I still can't figure out how he was so effective at it. I don't know if it was just the way he moved the ball or jab with his right foot on that left side. It was impossible.
Yeah, he was damn good with that. He was damn good. That's what makes Jalen Brunson so damn effective too. And Jalen Brunson, you have to respect him over there at the 3-point line. But his ability to reject screens and go away from the screen, it's challenging, especially when you're bringing, like you said, 2 guys up. You know, the screen coming, you said, beat up. The guard can't let you reject, and they still find a way. And that's, you know, Kyrie does that. Luka has that ability. Tatum, Brown has that ability. So, you know, and has that ability. So it's gonna be some chess playing in these conference finals for sure.
Yeah, I think about all those guys that you mentioned potentially facing hard hedges or blitzes. And in some ways, all of them have the ability and have the sort of cooperation to make the right play. And by that I mean I've got 2 on the ball, I've done my job. But at the same time, they know their values as primary scores. And so there's a little bit of a chess game even with their own mindset about when it's the right time to just get off the ball, when it's the right time to attack and try to get that done. By the way, I think Wade's going to come first. Commonality to me, and it's a little different with the focus in terms of how they built. But the commonality in terms of like bending these things right now is with the defense. And Minnesota number 1 defense of the regular season. Dallas number 1 defense the last 20 games of the season. They both have size and length. They both have a player in their starting lineup that is a little bit undersized relative to everybody else in the economy.
Weight loss. For so long, I thought stop. But Zepbound has changed. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off. It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss. It's changing how much weight I lose. Up to 48 pounds. And some lost over 58 pounds. Don't take it for granted. Listening is some and medullary thyroid cancer, or multiple endocrine re-inclusion signals type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if Effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, going to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Zepbound means change. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
You found the cheat code to better skin, straight from your shower. New Dove Body and Face Scrub. Exfoliates, cleanse, and moisturize. All in one. Your daily hack for smooth, nourished skin.
Welcome to Mind Game with LeBron James and Jay-Z. Coming up to you in Newport, this is episode 9 of Mind Game.
Are we all ready? Jason has a longer 45 minutes up. It's probably not playing a little bit. Where are we going?
Alright, religion. Welcome to Mind Game with LeBron James and Jamie Reddick, brought to you by Uninterrupted and 314 Productions. This is episode 8. We discuss everything about the conference finals. In particular, we talk about the identity of these 4 teams, the importance of role players in the NBA playoffs. We have discussion on Caitlin Clark, we have discussion on Bronny James. There are a few technical things we talk about in this episode. A lot of the stuff we have discussed before, so you can always reference previous intros and previous episodes for any of the lexicon that we may discuss this episode. There's a few things I want to just break down real quick. This will be quick, I promise. And this is just pick and roll, cup reduce. This is more of a refresher than anything. Ball handler here.
It's our final playoff preview show, and we are on upset alert. Which contender should be the most worried in round 1? Will Luka Doncic feast on Rudy Gobert? Will Franz put the clamps on Jason Tatum? Which player matchup will be the deciding factor? And the Bucks get a major update on star Damian Lillard. That's all today on Locked On NBA.
You are Locked On NBA, your daily NBA podcast. Part of the Locked On Podcast Network, your team every day.
Welcome to Locked On NBA. Thanks so much for making us your first listen of the day. We are free. We are available wherever you get your podcast. Part of the Locked On Podcast Network, your team every day. Today's episode is brought to you by Monarch Money. Take control of your finances with Monarch Money. Use code Locked On NBA at monarchmoney.com for 50% off your first year. I'm Doug Branson, host of Locked On Hornets, and your shot clock Sherpa, guiding you through the NBA's biggest stories with the help of Locked On's local experts. And with me are 2 of Locked On's premier national NBA experts.
You found the cheat code to better skin, straight from your shower. New Dove Body and Face Scrub. Exfoliates, cleanse, and moisturize. All in one. Your daily hack for smooth, nourished skin.
wide left. Unbelievable crossing. I bet Golden State 21. I thought, you know what? If it comes together, this number is not going to last. And that was on February 15th. On that show, I think it was the 13th or 14th.
On today's show, Shane Gilgeous-Alexander outduels Jason Tatum as the Thunder top the Celtics in a potential finals preview. The Wolves continue to be the Nuggets' kryptonite, and Mikal Bridges saves the Knicks in OT against the Blazers in a wild game, and so much more. It's all coming up right here at Locked On NBA Game Night. When that final buzzer rings, you know it's time for a Locked On NBA Game Night. All the post-game reactions to every game across the league, every single night. With Insight Only, the host of Locked On and provide the true NBA fans one stop for all the action. Every game, every night. It's Locked On NBA Game Night. Get it off now. What is up, and welcome to another edition of Locked On NBA Game Night. Every game, every night. I'm your host, Jackson Gatlin, also host of Locked On Rockets right here on the Locked On Podcast Network. Your team every day. And joining me is my partner in crime, host of Locked On Heat, David Ramil. David, what did you see in the NBA last night?
A lot of fun action around the NBA, especially on the half between two of the best teams in the league. That was a hell of a game. Let's get into it.
We have a 9-game slate to cover here on today's episode. We're going to get started with the heavyweight matchup of the Thunder and Celtics here in just one moment. First, we want to thank you for Locked On NBA Game Night, your first listen each and every day. And today's episode is brought to you by FanDuel. Right now, new customers can get $200 in bonus bets when your first $5 bet wins. Head on over to FanDuel.com. And where we're going to head on over right now is the Thunder getting the win, their second win this season against the Boston Celtics in a potential final preview. Let's hear the Celtics side of things first, and what went wrong in this game from Locked On Celtics.
Boston Celtics came out hot from three, which was only keeping them in the game early against a relentless OKC team. But then they went cold, and really the story of this game to me is how Jason Tatum and Shane Gilgeous-Alexander had an incredible duel, and they did get some help. Al Horford had a big game.
We're not ready to change it. Has a longer 45 minutes left. It's probably not going to be Where are we calling?
Welcome to Mind the Game with LeBron James and Jaden Redick, brought to you by Uninterrupted and Game Floor Team Productions. This is episode 8. We discuss everything about the conference finals. In particular, we'll talk about the identity of these four teams, the importance of role players in the NBA playoffs, the discussion of Jordan Clark, the discussion of LeBron James. But the key technical thing we talk about in this episode, a lot of this stuff we have discussed before, so you can always reference previous intros and previous episodes for any of the lexicon that we may discuss in this episode. There's a few things I want to just break down real quick. This will be quick, I promise you. And this is just pick and roll coverages. This is more of a refresher than anything. Ball handler here, defender here, screener here. Defender here. Alright, drop coverage. Drop coverage. Okay? Drop coverage. This defender right here is going to sit back, sometimes in paint, and play drop coverage, which just means he's dropping towards the basket. Very simple. Drop coverage. I always say this about definitions of basketball concepts, and a lot of times it's just simply in the word. So up to touch is another coverage. Up to touch means the defender interchange with off the top. The other concept we talk about actually is hedges. A lot of NBA teams don't do this anymore, but if you are target hunting, if you are trying to create a mismatch and get a switch, a lot of teams will do this. We saw this a ton in the Indiana-New York series where this offensive player with the ball is Jalen Brunson, so to circle him. This offensive player could be Josh Hart, could be Miles McBride. They're being guarded by Tyrese Halliburton right now. Okay? That is the defender. And this screen is being set. Jalen Brunson coming off. Tyrese Halliburton is actually going to get higher on the level of the ball, and he's going to try to reroute Jalen Brunson around him. What that does is, Tyrese Halliburton is here, Jalen Brunson goes around. This screen is being set. Jalen Brunson's defender, in this case Aaron Easton, so he can get back in front of the ball. What we talk about his man is going to edge out, and KCP is going to slip. Sometimes this is still an edge. So we talk about the idea of dribbling away or rejecting a screen, driving away.
High quality dog food doesn't have to cost a whole lot. For about $1 a day, you can keep your dog with the Blue Buffalo food they deserve. Real meat first, healthy ingredients, natural nutrition. Try Blue Life Protection Formula today.
You found a sheet coat for better skin, straight from your shower. New Dove Mid Body and Face Scrub. Exfoliates, cleanse, and moisturize. All in one. Your daily hack for smooth, nourished skin.
At Sargento, we've been making your family mac and cheese a core memory. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. We have our word on it, we have our name on it. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
The Celtics isn't just out for the league. He's got that illness and should be back in the game now. Murray just 2 shots in 10 minutes.
Nice pass inside, over the round. That's a piece. That's deflected by Harper. Stolen by the Celtics. There's Jaylen Brown. Back to Harper, lays it up and in. 7-point lead with 33 seconds remaining.
Murray clearly tripped up.
Once again, Jokic ball knocked out of his hands. Finds Jokic, lays it up and in. 8.6 remaining.
Murray will bring it up 5 seconds to the Celtics.
Hang on. All the hustle plays and cut plays down the stretch to end their maybe 2-game losing streak.
And again, victory at home against the Denver Nuggets. Murray just 2 shots in 10 minutes.
Nice pass inside, over the round.
But there was a toughness to Joe, which is probably a prerequisite to play for Bobby Hutton.
Oh, he's got to be tough.
Oh, he stands. Jaylen Brown hard to the basket. And a chance for a 3-point play.
Under 5 to play in the third.
Taken. Throws it Murray. Using that backhand beautifully. With a minute to play here in the third. Nuggets slowly creeping back into the game. They trail as many as 20. Murray floats it up and rattles it in. And Murray now with 11 points. They watched this on Friday night against the Cavs, and they're trying to do the same thing. Come back from 20 down and get a win here at TD Garden. With his 4 3-pointers.
I think it's going very much like the Cleveland game. It was something Joe Mazzulla expected, and this is what he was worried about. A possession game where you've got to deal with Jokic.
Keeping losing streak entering here this afternoon. Derek White. Looks it up. Terrific pass to White. Martin will bring it up. Final seconds to the Celtics. Hang on. All the hustle plays and cut plays down the stretch to end their mini 2-game losing streak. And again, the period home against the Denver Nuggets.
O bakit dinala mo lahat? Kunti lang sana. Okay na yan pang ano natin. Ay, hindi ko alam kung gusto mo ng rice.
And the Denver Nuggets first quarter Westbrook season before we go there. For the Texans for a layup, the Joker seems to three. Brown takes up the court, strides down the paint, and with the quick pass to Al Horford inside for the layup. Horford finishes with 19 points. The Boston Celtics take it home, 110.
Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms after taking a medication like Humira or Remicade? Put them in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When the players try to slow me down, I got lasting
Ay, buhay ng Kristiyano.
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste over 7 years of our family commitment to high quality, real,
host of Locked On Nuggets, and thank you. Leave us a review, tell a friend about the show. Available on YouTube as well. Make sure you hit that thumbs up on Forest Game and subscribe to today's show. Of course, brought to you by FanDuel. Right now, new FanDuel customers can get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. First game of the day, the Denver Nuggets go into Boston. Can't quite find a way to get a win. They had a great second half, came back from down, had a big deficit. I think they were down as many as 20 in this one cycle, but ultimately, Boston gets a 110 to 103 victory over the Nuggets.
Yeah, I'm not sure John will have some interesting thoughts on this game, but it was a tale of two halves. The Boston Celtics came out just absolutely pummeling the Denver Nuggets. Nuggets could not create enough offense in this game. I think when OKC hurt himself somewhere around the warm-ups, and he was very gimpy, noticeably gimpy. Even the broadcast brought it up during the first part of the game. That kind of went away as the game on, but you could tell just about 30%. Jamal Murray at 4 points in the first half. It looked like this was going to be a shellacking. The Nuggets got it down from a 20-point lead to a 13-point lead, and they had it at 11 before Tatum got a nice little jump ball pass for the last second shot for the Celtics. But in the second half, everything turned on its head, and the Nuggets could not close the job out, but they outplayed Boston throughout the second half, and especially really going into that fourth quarter as well.
Well, you said it. Let's head on over to John Corrales with Locked On Celtics for more.
We got a little lazy here in Boston, but the Celtics got the job done. Thanks to Derek White coming up clutch down the stretch. Al Horford big cover before we turn back the clock. Playing great. Celtics did a good job guarding Jamal Murray early on. Don't believe it. Highest 40 points. And then they start turning the ball over. A bad game for Jason Tatum after having one of the best games of his life. A lot of turnovers overall for the Celtics. A lot of points off turnovers for the Nuggets. So it was a closer game than the early success would have indicated. But the Celtics were still hitting. Jaylen Brown was a little tired, maybe. A lot of his shots fell short in the fourth quarter. It was kind of maybe a culture. So maybe the shots fell, maybe this would have been an easier game. But it's a nice bounce back for the Celtics after the loss to Cleveland. And now they continue that homestead with maybe an easier game against the Portland.
Well, we'll see if that is an easier game for Boston when they play the Blazers. I was impressed with the Blazers. We'll talk about them coming up in a little bit. But Boston, again, was a weird group. Cannot wait. I mean, they close out the game, they win, but they can't necessarily make things comfortable. We look at what happened Friday against Cleveland, and of course, they avoid losing to the straight. But everything was this time of the season, I do think that there's just maybe not cause for concern, but I just watching this team, I don't think that they're the same team they were last year.
I mean, they're still good. Obviously, no KP, no Drew Holiday. That's very important context for what happened today. But just straight up, JT and Jaylen Brown got outplayed, period, in the second half. They had 14 combined points on 4 of 14 from the field. Jamal Murray outscored both of them down the stretch. And what got Jamal Murray going today was Jamal Murray and Jason Tatum had a little back and forth. And we Tatum was kind of arm-barring Jamal. Jamal was looking at the referee, like, are you going to call this or not? And then Tatum ends up shooting a three, misses it. And I remember noting on Twitter that, okay, Jamal sucks this first half, but that's probably going to be the thing that turns him on. And sure enough, Jamal Murray came out cooking. And I think, the Celtics, the thing is, the way the Nuggets played it, down the stretch of the fourth quarter, they stopped giving them the pick and roll, and what they did is start pushing Jokic on the Derek White. Now, Derek got a lot to Luke Cornett, and then he got a 3-pointer with like 5 minutes left in the game. But outside of that, when they ISO Jokic on the game, they had a lot of success. And at that point, they become the ball movement from the Celtics. Then the track pretty much up to the Celtics did. The biggest upgrade in 2 days is the Nuggets having to start off Westbrook or Aaron Gordon fundamentally changed how the Nuggets were able to attack them offensively. And Russell Westbrook just was not able to convert a few looks down the stretch of the game, really easy looks. That could have put the Nuggets ahead, and then the game a little bit. But overall, the Celtics did their job. Derek White was the hero of the day. In the second half, Derek White, what do you got? Colorado kicked himself 14 points, 5 of 8 in the field, 4 of 7 from 3. And you got only player in the Celtics lineup to score more than 7 points the entire second half. They absolutely put the clamps on them in the second half, and the net rating showed for it true as well. So, again, no Derek White today, the Celtics would have been going home with 3 straight losses.
Right, well, lucky for them, they got Derek White. He's put together some really nice stuff. Yeah, bailed them out of a few games. He's obviously one of their better players in the starting lineup. He's having, I think, he's having great stretches to games that we've seen. I've seen him close out several games for Boston. But moving on to our next game, Battle of LA, the Lakers beat the Clippers 108-102. Let's head on over to Locked On Lakers for more.
This is the Steve co-host of Locked On Lakers podcast, and the Lakers get their 6th straight win. 108-102 over Clippers overcoming the roof. No Austin Reeves and 17 turnovers for the Clippers under 20 points. Luka Doncic, Aaron Fulton, great second half of last against Clippers on Friday. 29 points, 9-17 from the field, 5 of 12 from behind the arc after 6 rebounds, 9 assists from the field. Got a big boost as well from Dalton Connect. 19 points off the bench, including 5 triples for the rookie. The Lakers are now the 2nd seed, tied with the Denver Nuggets. Things really looking up right now for the Lakers. And they can cover the material off and watching on YouTube and listening wherever you find it.
As we said, don't look now. The Los Angeles Lakers were number 2 seed in the Western Conference. I don't think I would believe you. You were telling me a month ago right now, yeah, the Lakers are going to find a way to win the East. I don't believe it, but they've been awesome since acquiring Luka Doncic, which I don't think should be a surprise to anybody because they're one of the best players in the world. But I think this is what I really like from them.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. They got a really good defense. They got a really good defense. But again, I think this is why the Nico Harrison decision is so wild. You have to fundamentally change how the Lakers are in the basketball. And that should make a lot of sense. Like, you get a top 3 player in the world, a 4 player in the world, and you put them on the roster. You put them with LeBron James, especially. They have just been able to put together a stretch of basketball that they're very confident. They're playing together. They're buying the J.J. Redick system. They're playing tenacious defense. They're connected defensively. They're protecting Luka. And they're protecting Austin Reeves. They have Austin Reeves. Luka got 29 points, 9 of 17 from the field. He struck back to Dorian Finney-Smith, another QB grab that they got. Another 14 plus 24 with Dorian Finney-Smith and James Clarence. Jared Allen also hit 4 turnovers from the field. Plus, again, they got Luka, Jared Vanderbilt, Dorian Finney-Smith, just that.
Sayaw-sayaw lang ta kadali. I'll just dance and dance.
They just have so many different looks now because they added Luka into their lineup, and I don't want to be.
Ulingawan akong kaugalingon.
What actually is happening? The Lakers.
I'm gonna lingaw-lingaw myself. Dahil juga yung kuan. Ang Samsung. Samsung is so clear. Nice ang camera. But ang video, mas nicer ang iPhone. But
They're not good.
lupit siya. Nice yung kayo ang kuan. Samsung.
They have Luka, and Luka is
I really
always
love it.
that.
But,
That's not a.
lingawan ako kung kaugalingon. Kadali lang dyan. Ako kung mag-prepare na kong lunch. Lunch, yeah. Alam eh, ako'y na. Undang kape. Ito kasama ko.
Happy Friday, everyone, and welcome to the Friday episode of the Locked On NHL podcast, part of the Locked On Podcast Network. Your
Welcome to Line Game with LeBron James and Jaden Redick, brought to you by Uninterrupted and 342 Productions. This is episode 8, and we discuss everything about the conference finals. In particular, we talk about the identity of these 4 teams, the importance of role players in the NBA playoffs. We have a discussion on Caitlin Clark, we have a discussion on LeBron James. There are a few technical things we talk about in this episode. A lot of the stuff.
It's our final playoff preview show, and we are on upset alert. Which contender should be the most worried in round 1? Will Luka Doncic feast on Rudy Gobert? Will Franz put the clamps on Jay? This is how we do it.
discussion on Peyton Clark, we had discussion on Robert Wayne. There are technical things we talked about in this episode. A lot of this stuff we have discussed before. And you can always reference previous intro and previous episodes. So any of the lexicon that we may discuss in this episode. A few things I wanted to break down real quick. This will be quick, I promise you. And this is just pick and roll coverages. This is more of a refresher than anything. Ball handler here, defender here, stringer here, defender here. Alright, drop coverage. Drop coverage, okay? Drop coverage.
You found the cheat code to better skin. Great clean shower. New Dove Men Body and Face Scrub. Exfoliates, cleanse, and moisturize. All in one. Same app. Smooth, nourish skin.
Part of this for me was a result of what they're doing. I really love the idea of adding off the tackle, we tell them name spellers would be good. I don't have him getting around that far. If Jackson Genty were to somehow slip through, to see Jackson Genty there, that would make a ton of sense. But I have been taking Tyler Warren because I think if you look at like Tyler Warren and his profile, he's a Swiss Army. You want to be creative and use. There's been no one in the NFL over the last couple of years. And then at 21, we've got from the University, the big defensive tackle. Kent, I think the reason he put that in there is because it's not a real standard. It's not a quarterback. My logic here is that a ton of work on the defensive tackle. So you need to start reworking the interior of the defensive line with Cam Newton getting over. And I could see for that reason a Kenneth Grant or a Derek Harmon going here. It wouldn't stun me if it's an Emeka Ibuka or an Omari in Hampton, somebody that can help the quarterback, maybe an Ibuka helps you offload George Pickens over the weekend.
Our third topic today, Jackson Dart is now a New York Giant again. This is one of those things that over the last few weeks started to crystal. The Giants have done a ton of work on quarterbacks over the course of the last couple of years. And as everybody was zeroed in on the work that they did on Shedeur Sanders this year, what people failed to realize was the Giants have done that work on a lot of quarterbacks. They have high-level executives, get multiple exposures in the fall, at least.
Kyle Tucker is off to an amazing start to his free agent platform season. He's not hitting the ball any harder. Exit velocity is the same as in 2021. What has changed is his ball flight. With each and every season, Kyle Tucker is becoming more more and more as a full-size fly ball monster. This is apparent in each of the 6 home runs this year. Just take any one home run and put it on repeat. Each home run is a full-size fly ball hit off an inside pitch. Check out the pitch location for his home runs. Kyle Tucker has been a great hitter, but he's evolving into a great slugger, similar to the path of hitters such as Don Mattingly, Steve Finley, and Sean Green. His ability to hit more full-side fly balls has been gradual. But let's dive into the swing changes going back between 2021 and today. And let's start with his setup. Taking a look at his feet in 2021, that's a closed stance, feet pointed towards the shortstop. It's a more neutral stance now. You can see in 21, he's going to swing over his front side, whereas now he opens up that front hit and is able to get through the baseball faster. And you see he rolls his top hand in 21, there's no more of that. The palm stays up to generate backspin on the baseball and hit fly balls like this. Over the past 5 seasons, only 3 hitters can net Tucker's totals in home runs and stolen bases. Jose Ramirez, Francisco Lindor, and Shohei Ohtani. 3 players playing under contracts worth more than $1.1 billion. Kyle Tucker will be the next to hit the free agent jackpot. This month is not just a hot start for Kyle Tucker. It is just the latest chapter in the gradual evolution of a monster of a hitter.
The summary of the skill spot I have, the guys I have going is a skill spot. And as it stands right now, I have 1 quarterback going. I have 2 running backs going, and I have 3 receivers. I've got Cam Ward, who's playing home quarterback in the first round. I've got Ashton Jeanty going to the Jaguars, and Brady Henderson going to the Broncos, as the 2 running backs going around. And then I've got 3 receivers. I've got Cody going to the Cowboys. I've got Millen going to the Packers. I've got Abuga going to the Rams. So I think those are all the different reasons. Quarterback is because I think the quality of class is what it is, and once you get past 9 at the same time, a lot of quarterback leading teams that are going to reach the Steelers are really the only one. And there's not a ton of history. There's some, you know, Lamar Jackson, Teddy Bridgewater. There's some restrictions coming in through the bottom of the first round. There's not a ton of it. So I think, you know, with Cleveland and New York or New Orleans, would they be comfortable sitting there in the second round? They might. With the running backs, I think some of this is the confidence because of the depth of the class that you can get someone later on. And that's why I have him falling out, because I don't know how many teams view him as that special compared to Henderson, Caleb Johnson. So I think it's not the quality of player, it's how you can acquire running back in this year's draft, where you can get guys that aren't your party later on. You go into round 2 or round 3, you can get those players a little bit later on. And then receiver, I just think this is not the best year to receive with it. It's that. And then at 21, we've got Kenneth Frank from the University of Michigan. The lead defensive tackle. And Kent, I think the reason he put this in there is because it's not a dual swing. It's not a quarterback. Not a logic here. They've done a ton of work on the defensive tackle things, and he has started working the interior of the defensive line with Cam Gaines taking over. And I can see for that reason, of Kenneth Grant or Derek Coleman going here. Even Sunday, it's going to make a Buka or an Omari Hampton, somebody that can help the quarterback, maybe a Buka helps you offload towards Pickens over the weekend. But the way I look at it here, the reason I'm not going quarterback is the makeup of this team. Is you look at it, and there's so many win now parts to that team. We've got TJ Watt turning everywhere. We've got Nick Fitzpatrick turning somewhere. We've got Cam Hayward at the end of his career. We've got an offensive line that has a chance to be really good. All those guys are still on the rookie contracts. We are in this window now to go and win. So if you're confident with Aaron Rodgers, or maybe a Kirk Cousins, I could see where you'd say, we need to use this pick on somebody who's gonna help us now. If they do take a quarterback here, I think it's maybe a little bit of a sign that they are perhaps a little iffy on whether or not they the other thing that you really have explored the idea of going down and having a little bit around there. So we talk about basically healthy right now. In the first 2 rounds, this could be their own opportunity to move. They can't move down, and it will be the call to move down. The Dallas Cowboys selecting Texas wide receiver Matthew Gould, first receiver off the board. What's the tiebreaker between him and McMillan? Speed. They've already got a bigger receiver than CeeDee Lamb, a guy who can play at all 3 levels. And so what would complement a bigger receiver like a CeeDee Lamb? I think it'd be somebody else who can take the top off the defense, who's a skilled route runner, who I think is going to be a really good player. He's one of these guys that, from a character standpoint, right down the middle, so you know what you're getting. He would make sense as somebody who I think could help Dak Prescott right away. He's been at 2 different colleges. He went to Texas, picked up Steve Sarkisian into offense, which does have both concepts in it, very fast. So you like that about him. Matthew Golden will be the pick for me at 12. Just a little bit of a over better on McMillan. Greg Zabel is another name to consider for the Cowboys. There's one that I haven't seen a lot of other people talk about, but somebody I think with Zach Martin would make a lot of sense for the Cowboys. The Chicago Bears came Now, part of this for me was a result of what was there on the board. I really love the idea of adding an offensive tackle. I think you tell them Nate Spellner that would be good. I don't have him getting down that far. If Jackson Jenkins were to somehow slip through, because he actually get into the Bears, that would make a ton of sense. But I have been taking Tyler Warren because I think if you look at like Tyler Warren and his profile, he's a Swiss Army knife. So you're going to want to be creative in using it. There's been no one in the NFL over the last couple of years that's been more creative about using his personnel than Ben Johnson. So I think Ben Johnson looks at Tyler Warren, sees him fly by the Jets, and says, this is a guy that I can use all over the formation. This is a guy that makes a ton of sense for me.
So while I'm not, you go to the Buffalo. I got it. So you have chicken, brown rice, oatmeal, access chicken, brown grain, sorghum, chicken, fire. Which one's the blue?
The New Orleans Saints taking Mikael Williams 9th overall. If the Saints take a quarterback here, I think it would probably be Ole Miss's Jackson Dart. That's me putting pieces together, not reporting anything, but I think Dart would be the guy they would probably take. I wonder if some of the heat on Dart's name has put some more heat on that to see a quarterback in time. Remember, Mickey Loomis still very close with Sean Payton. Sean Payton last year in this sort of circumstance where you looked at it and said, we really like the quarterback, but we could get him wrong. What do we do? And Payton just said, F it, we're going to take Bo Nix for the 12th overall pick. We don't care about anything else. Like, maybe that happens with Jackson Dart. My feeling is they're going to go with the line of scrimmage player. The offensive tackles are gone here. So I go with a big, sturdy edge controller, the kind of player that I can play in this field that I really like. And the kind of player that can be your long-term replacement for Cam Jordan. The 5th pick, I had Ashton Jenkins. Until about a week ago, I felt pretty good that this was going to be the spring. So I looked at the new regime there. I saw Jim Gladstone, Ian Cullen, their Rams background. You look at the Rams. I've done over the years, the success they had with Aaron Donald, who's the best player on the roster. For a whole bunch of years, they won the championship with him. Even last year, James Gladstone was there when they drafted Brady Fitz. They traded up for him in the 2nd round, and so basically that made sense. My feeling on that's changed. I think this is going to be an offensive skill player, and I think in all likelihood it's Ashton Jenkins. And I think if somebody trades up into the top 10, it's going to be for Ashton Jenkins. Here's the lot, okay? Maybe you look at Will Campbell, Kelvin Banks, and Armand Mendel, and you think to yourself, they're good players, but are they ever going to be top 10, top 15 for their position? Maybe you look at Jalen Walker or Mikael Williams, and you say, okay, good players, but are they ever going to be top 15 pass rushers in the NFL? And then you look at Ashton Jenkins, and you say, this guy could be one of the top 2 or 3 backs in all football, and it could happen fast. And what could that mean for your young quarterback? If you are in Denver with Bo Nix and you're looking to go up, if you are in Chicago with Caleb Williams, what could it mean for your quarterback to have somebody to stabilize your offense, to get you in second and six and third and two more consistently? And I think that's what Jancy can bring you. He can give you more favorable down in different situations, more consistent with it, the kind of runner he is, eat up carries, and he can be a layup for your quarterback in passing game. He can do what Zeke Elliott did for Dak Prescott when they were both rookies in Dallas. He can do for quarterback what you saw Todd Gurley do for Jared Goff in Los Angeles early on in their time together. So I think Ashton Jensen makes sense for the Jaguars at 5. If there is a curveball here, keep an eye on Tedero. He's a name that I could see going as high as 5 to the Jaguars, maybe 11 to the Niners. He could slide all the way down to the 20s, so I could see him catch us to be interested in him.
Swiss government must guarantee 72-hour protection against over-coughing bacteria. Upgrade to government must care today. It changes everything.
Let's talk about your pick as far as these are the top 5 players that you selected that are not offensive linemen, because there's going to be some top players. Yeah, it's funny. Our producer wanted me to go with the top 5 offensive players, but the top 5 include 3 linemen, and I'm not going to keep it. So I say, let's get some skill players on the offensive side, and that's exactly what we did. We'll start with number 5 there. Mason Taylor, the tight end from LSU. This guy comes from NFL royalty, the Thomas and Taylor family, and also he's only 20 years old. There's a lot of upside in the position that has become quite the popular X-Factor position in the NFL. Number 4, Jackson Dart. Odds right now in Vegas have him as the second quarterback off the board behind Cam Ward. We'll have to wait and see on that. But I have him behind Jalen Milner, who I think has tremendous upside. We'll get into the conversation about that. I have him as the 3rd player of the skill position players on the offensive side. And then number 2, Luther Burden. A lot of folks when he first came in, thought he would be a top 5 draft pick. I think, when we talked to Eli Drinkwitz on the radio show this morning, they said, hey, don't overthink this guy. He's a football player. For some reason, he's got this negative vibe about him, but with the ball in hand, he's tremendous. And Matthew Golden, this dude is going to be a good time player at the next level. He can take the top off, does a great job with the ball in his hand around the line of scrimmage. Really, I think it's a down year for receivers, but Matthew Golden is the king of the crop.
Third question from Mike Madden, that's at Mike__Madden. Will Campbell, talk about being a great guard, so why not still take him high? 15 don't wish they took Yonda, Fanica, or Hutchinson in the top 5. I don't get the position hesitation. Someone has to go out the jail card approval. Mike, I think the main reason why is because of the ability generally to get these positions later on. I think what makes the premium position is they're really hard to find elsewhere in the draft, right? I think this applies less to receiver, but it definitely applies to quarterback, it definitely applies to left tackle, it definitely applies to three edge rushers, and it definitely applies to the corners, where it's harder to find these guys later in the draft. I think with guard and center, there's a feeling that you find them later in the draft, and if you have a deficiency there, it's easier to manage. But I don't hate the idea of Will Campbell as a guard, and I'll tell you, I think based on and Elliott Wolf's coming from Green Bay, the way they do it in Green Bay, the way they did it under Elliott's dad, Ron Wolf, the way they did it under Ted Thompson, the way they do it under Brian Gutekunst, is if they take a guy who there's some question of, they take him, they put him in tackle, they'll let him fail there first, and then they'll move him to guard. And I think that will be the case with Will Campbell if he does wind up with the Patriots at number 4. And I don't think it's a bad idea to look at what happened in Washington last year, where they drafted Randy Coleman, I believe it was in the 2nd round, maybe the 3rd. They started in a left tackle, now they acquired Larry Tunsil and moved Randy Coleman inside. Look at the best teams in football. The best teams in football, the 2 teams in the Super Bowl this year, Philadelphia, Haveland and Dickerson over $20 million a year, especially Cam Jurgens, the highest paid center in the history of football. And Cam Jurgens beat the contract that was done by Creed Humphrey in Kansas City. So they paid Creed Humphrey in Kansas City at the top of the market. That was after going and paying Joe Tooney in the free agent market. Now they trade Joe Tooney because they're going to pay Trey Smith, and they trade Smith the highest paid guard in football. So the most successful teams in football are invested in those positions. So I don't mind the idea of taking a guy, saying like, let's see if he can play left tackle, and then if it doesn't work out, you have the flexibility of turning him into one of the best stars in football.
Gold GT, this is me, with real gold.
Mine is brewed with real sweetness and real cane sugar, which makes it more valuable.
If you value delicious taste of tea.
Wait, I think the equation is the same for the Giants. I think this Smoky Gun with the Giants is a little different though. I think the Smoky Gun with the Giants is how they built the quarterback room. You know, Russell Wilson and James Winston. Both there, they both have heavy playtime percentage in their contract. A lot of, not just their futures as football players, but what they're going to be making in 2025 is tied to how much they play. And so to me, it doesn't mean you can't put a young quarterback in that room. I think it is not conducive to a young quarterback playing. And so if you're drafting a young quarterback, third overall, with Brian Daboll and Joe Shea, and your jobs are on the line, are you really going to use the third overall pick to take a young quarterback and then register? Like, if you look at it, again, guys come out like gave you on the three and say, we're going to take the best player to help us right now, third overall, and then we're going to maybe take a quarterback. I just don't think the Giants are conducive to starting a rookie quarterback. Again, you can put a young quarterback in that room, but it's not the most conducive environment to start a young quarterback. And so if it's not a quarterback, which way do they go? Well, Hunter would be the cleanest pick. Hunter, because they've got Flushing at corner, they could use another receiver opposite William Peters. There's a million different ways the Giants could use him. Obviously, having Travis Hunter would enhance whoever you've got at quarterback. If you're the Giants, at corner, they got Deontay Banks there. Do we get more out of Deontay Banks, the former first round pick this year? We'll see. Having Travis Hunter over there with them to push them, I think probably what they would do is they could take Hunter and start him working on defense, spend most of the practice on the beating time on the defensive side of the ball, and then moonlight him as a case with Darius Slayton on offense. I think he's a go test close to do that. Either way, I think he's sort of an ideal fit for the Giants. If Hunter's gone, if Cleveland decides they're going to take Hunter too, that's a little bit more difficult. So from what I understand, they do it workable. It's a good problem to have. Remember, this is a franchise that once had O.C. Umenyiora, Michael Strahan, Justin Tuck, and Matthias Kiwanuka all on the same roster. And they actually drafted Matthias Kiwanuka, if you remember, with those other three playing at a very high level. And they're feeling like you can't have enough pass rush. And I think Abdul Carter, if you look at him as vacuum and what he is in vacuum, to me, like, he was an off-ball linebacker his first few years in college. So what Shane Bowen and the defensive staff could do is they could take him and say, on early downs, we're going to use you.
Carrying a bunch of people off to the position, but that had to be the side effect to do the actual on-air stuff with people that truly care.
Wired and out, it's easy. This network's the biggest challenge. Broadcasting a 3-hour race live around a 2.5-mile track.
I'm sure there are people out there hoping we fail. I'm sure there were people out there thinking we're crazy.
We have 2 trucks and 2 trucks and I don't know how many times we had, I know they kept saying we got a lot of cameras. There's no football games, but a handful of cameras. And the wiring amounts to a few thousand people. And suddenly, they done a 2.5-mile track. I mean, they got miles of cable. I mean, they've never had this much cable at any event.
And once the logistics were mapped out, CBS had to find ways to convey the speed of the cars on television. One of their first ideas, putting a camera right on the track.
The main concern was, why are you guys putting a man on a camera down low when there's only like a 3-foot wall separating from the game? First of all, finding a camera to do it. You know, you've got to be a little nuts. And we found a guy. His name was Joe Scott. And he was very brave to do that.
if a car broke your leg, you know, he basically had to duck down behind the wall and just forget it. And yeah, he also had a little motorcycle helmet.
The next injection of the fans even closer to the camera inside the race car.
A lot of the drivers were concerned about the weight. They were about 35, 37 pounds in one day. So
And Parsons agreed to do it. There's a seat, the race vision camera will be showing you what
Veterans presence, we've been involved in any kind of scoring opportunities the Senators have had, and once again, it's just one of those do or die moments. Do I think the Senators are going to do a callback unit? Maybe not so much at this point, but he's coming in at a good value of 1 plus point at plus 122. And like I said, that veteran presence has helped him kind of set up the United States column more consistently, so he kind of finds those paths to kind of help the guys get on the board. Brady Tkachuk is a big leader in this sense too, and I think
Trying to again on another race. 1978, one of the worst year of Richard Hank's career. He failed to win a race for the first time since winning. He also found himself struggling with his health, even as he tried to put a charming face on the problem. Late that year, after the season, the pain was hard to bear. And he was forced to undergo major surgery.
The end of 78, and the understand for those who know.
eventually the acid bleeding through and his ulcers had gotten so bad they had to remove like 30 or 40% of his stomach. He went from 215 pounds to looked like 165 pounds.
When Dr. Greensboro found out on the Daytona run, he calls up and says, the doctor's down there going to take out on the racetrack. He just had an operation 4 weeks ago. He didn't pay attention.
Kelly O'Brien wasn't like this antagonist in the trade. There was no reason.
He always was a little tough guy. And he wasn't really friendly with very many of the guys. I tried to drive him. He's as hard as I could go everywhere. That's the way I did my whole career.
Yeah, he was an absolute bulldog. And Nick and Bobby Allison out there as well. Bobby narrowly escaped death, so you knew that Allison family was not going to take any guff from Kevin Harbour. Bobby and Donnie Allison were two of NASCAR's most popular drivers. They're not equally successful.
From the driving standpoint, too, Bobby was always with it. Like his brother.
Bobby had won it in 78. But besides, his brother was one of the biggest threats in the field.
Donnie didn't race as much as I did, but when he showed up, he was a great competitor.
The lead flag is out, and Donnie always blows the bottom.
Donnie only ran a couple of races.
And his entire career, he won 10 of them. In 1979, it looked like Daytona might be his last best chance to escape.
We were ready to go.
The field, after stars and stories, for a landmark day at Daytona. Now it's time for everything that could control.
If you feel head of the weight of navigating financial decisions, we can give you the tools to help you break free from what's slowing you down. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more. So you can find your way to wealth. Enjoy Credit Karma. Call me if you can.
We found the cheat code to better skin. Straight from your shower. New Duck In Body and Face Rub. Exfoliates, cleanse, and moisturize. All in one. Your daily hack for smooth, nourished skin.
Your family is well established, but you're no longer can't keep up. You should be Zilly Fiber. All the benefits, all the possibilities. So you and your family can live happily ever faster. Follow Local Fiber for just $20 a month at zipandfiber.com. Expecting a baby is exciting. There's about parenting. Plus, all that cute baby gear. That's why they created an Amazon Baby Registry. Because they trust Amazon to deliver everything you need to prepare for the big arrival. Amazon makes it convenient for friends and family to share your joy. As they celebrate all the big moments ahead, start your registry now on Amazon.
Imagine once more without spending. So she got great outdoor 4 cameras with up to 2 years of powerful battery. With more convenience and more peace of mind. Wait and get more. On Sunday, February 18th, 1979, much of the eastern United States will be captured in homes.
East Coast story from Jacksonville, Florida to Maine. The whole East Coast is a big circle. The only good thing about the storm was that it came on the weekend when most people could stay at home and out of the weather.
You only have more to get out.
Well, that's the only reason I can sit there and watch it.
Some people weren't going anywhere. We put something on TV for the last 4.5, 5 hours. Yeah, I'll say it. We're kind of not going anywhere outside.
And you have to, like you said, you used to have all TV stations. Sort of created ABC, CBS, NBC, that was it.
We had the ability to have people at least have to order.
But weather was also where organizers have been planning for months to keep skies on this.
The sun is out, now it's awesome today, rain pelted the southeast.
We were pretty sure we didn't get that fucking. This is really ironic because we have 5 million.
The most concerned person was my boss. He said, we don't have to tell why this race is rain, do we? I said, yes, we do. He said, well, we can leave and go to some other event, can't we? I said, no, we're kind of stuck with this event. We have to stay with it unless they cancel. We're gonna have the Bill Cedar extended his authority yesterday, went up on the roof of the bandstand, held out his arm, looked up, and said, enough rain, that's all it can stop raining.
So you go on the rooftop and you noticing, I don't know, my dad, I'm sure he said some prayers and they were answered.
Within about 20 minutes, it stopped raining, and it began to look like we would in fact have a race.
Live from Daytona Beach, Florida, a CBS Sports Special, 1979 Daytona 500.
I decided it was best that we came on there showing this is what the weather looked like an hour and a half ago. And I put words to it to gratify. Today, race cars capable of over 200 miles per hour take on a far more romantic image. Welcome to the 21st annual Daytona 500.
They came on the air at noon Eastern, and behind the scenes, the push was on to start the race on time soon after.
Your plant senior came to the driver's meeting, and he told the competitors, he said, there's a lot of TV money in the purse. The TV money only gets paid out if the race runs on schedule.
With that kind of money up for grabs, NASCAR and the France is going to be damn sure that this race runs. I'm Ken Squire, this is David Hobbs. The drivers have all been released, they are now going their automobiles, and we should be getting a start at just about the time predicted.
Rain. Right up to the time we got into the cars, and they're saying, get in your car. We see people off your mind. We can't go out there and tracks with. All right, why don't I let go of?
rest of the South. You get to watch it on TV after all.
At the last minute, when the race tickets were being sold, handily, Bill said we're black out.
Well, this is not the usual Daytona 500. There's a rain, and the weather we've had has so much extra progress.
Well, it doesn't have any effect on the crowd. So, feels like, well, nobody wants to do it. You know, like, well, and I'm sure y'all are done. But this is got with me. And so, I'll do it. I'm in the lap. We're ready to go.
That's all I need to hear. Americans watching. That's enough of that. Let's get to some garage.
So after all this talking, after right, they off the green flag of 50 and 500 cars.
Nobody's listening for you.
The sun starting to pull through the clouds, the sky is improving with every eye. The interview was another story.
Their racing took it pretty close, and I feel like I got bumped by somebody, and they got me out of shape. It rained all night, and we was blowing mud from the infield. I'm off control of the car.
I don't know who running the room back in the back. I don't like it, man.
Meanwhile, as far as CBS is concerned, they couldn't have planned the rep better if they tried.
I knew we could do this. Because it happened right there on the camera that we were on. That's luck. But luck gives you the confidence to say, we can do this.
They ran over each other, but they were all able to continue. You know, it's one of the deals with the ATF and Mark can't figure out, you know, who am I running with, who I got to beat now, but we eliminated 2 or 3 of the other cars.
You look back and say, hey, that's installment one of something that's going to be really good.
Really, when I laughed down, 70, 90, 500, wide open.
Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible. But we can help you seize them. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit by saving fees, taxes, and more. So you can find your way to make it. Intuit Credit Karma's Karma Missing Elements.
You feel the sheet codes of better skin, straight from your shower. New built-in body face scrub. Exfoliates, cleanse, moisturize. All in one. Your daily hack for smooth, greatest skin.
Baseball fans, that's wrong, they could run, field, and this is how I support them. They're not wrong to do all four. Everything's going well. The movie last night and the grand game could look like they were kissing them. But we can see it, let them see it, and they just like giving them a play to kiss them. I want to see them leave. And if you don't do some of the other things, you know, put out there too. We can, put out there, probably enjoy it anyway, and make it. All the time, I get partying, we make it
lots of problems with everybody, everybody, but Jody Marshall, Nicky Mine, Lori May. I think he has the potential to be a great guy. It's tremendous young trees, a great power, outstanding athletes. I feel like somebody was. He's got to go down. I don't think there's anything really about it, about stuff to do on this one. I'll be behind the hero. I would take all young heroes. And this hero is a power who will die.
Eczema isn't always obvious. Eczema isn't always red. But now, eczema isn't always going to stop you. With Eblis. Eblis is a once-monthly treatment to help those with moderate to severe eczema find real injury and real results. Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Eblis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eblis. Before starting Eblis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Skin that's still more clear, even at 1 year? Clearly, it's possible with Eblis. Talk to your doctor about Eblis for eczema.
What if you could face every day with confidence? Ray put 65 years of insect science in your hands, so you can protect the ones you love. Ray, protection for everyone. S.C. Johnson.
You found the cheat code to better skin, straight from your shower. New Duff-In Body and Face Scrub. Exfoliates, cleanse, and moisturize. All in one. Your daily hack for smooth, nourished skin.
Meet the Moore family. They switched from cable internet to Super Fiber and got so much more. Mr. Moore got more upload speed for next level gaming and now streaming to the masses. Mr. Moore got even more done for his media business, quickly uploading HD product demos and video conferencing without freezing. And now that her family doesn't need her for tech support, Mrs. Moore has more time to stream games and live chat. Get more of what you love by switching to Super Fiber. For $65 less per month than cable at superfiber.com.
It's a hard one journey because it was so cool who saw you shaking my head and keep working. But after that, not only is it comes to you represent him on the field. That night when we legendary.
Maggie has always wanted more. So she got really smart with security without running out.
No, I'm just making this call.
Which stitches together footage from Founder Camp. You can see what happens when you leave it. Oh, get more of the story with the Access 15 more. Wait and get more.
Happy birthday.
Nothing special. Work.
may birthday? Birthday to you. Snow day, doon.
Ha?
Masa ka nag-snow dati?
Rich daw pa doon sa ano, pinagpahan namin. Kaya hindi na nagkaroon.
Nag-break mo lang.
Hindi, sa Washington.
Oh.
Hi.
Kumusta?
Good. How are you?
Good.
We had to go home early because of the snow. We have to get the snow. Oh, we're slow.
Wala ka yung paso? Wala yung pinag-alala. Bakasyon. Ha? Bakasyon na kayo. Ako. How many hours? Kain mo eh. Sadya kayong ano, uuwi na.
Hindi o, nakakagawa ko. Hindi ko kami nakarating yung sa marami yung sa dito lang ako makapit.
Nag-snow. May snow, maraming snow. Hindi sila nakarating. Hindi nyo check ang ano. Dapat i-check ang weather.
Hindi, malayo sa amin.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy, madam. Happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it? Oh, she didn't tell me that this morning.
Oh, my.
Nearly 21.
Today's Tuesday.
When? I don't know. He doesn't know it's surprise. How's that good?
Ate Rio, umalis kami mga alas 2. Alas 4. Okay, tulog. Hoy, dyan lang kayo. Kain. May rice man daw. Kain ka ng rice. May rice na. Kain. Patay.
Ito, bro. Hindi sila naiwan.
Ha?
Naiwan na sila eh.
Naiwan?
Oo.
Kaya may yun. Luto kayo. Walang rice. Kanin din yun. Ayan na yan.
Oo, sinaing kaya gawin. Nandun sa namin.
Naiwan na. Magkain lang kayo puro kambing. Wala.
Hindi, wala.
Ako yung bread.
Sabi na kain.
Wala din kayong dala, ulam.
Yung dala ho, eh.
May dala, pero wala. Nananiwan ang kanin. Pastilan. Aking special. The last time sa birthday na po, work sa po.
Ito ate.
Oy, yeah, malinis yan. Malinis yan. Last time, Friday, mag-6, Saturday na yan, Friday yung birthday ko. Nag-ano din ako eh. Friday, work din ako, doon sa kanila. Tapos umalis kami ng gabi.
Eczema isn't always bad. But now, eczema isn't always going to stop you. With Empress.
So, 27. Birthday namin yung anak na.
Empress is a once-monthly treatment to help those with moderate to severe eczema
Anak niya yung panganay.
and eye results. Like skin
Sa Pilipinas kasi 27 na ngayon.
Don't use if you're allergic to allergic reactions can occur and can be severe. Find a doctor to help you receive a mild before starting Atlas,
Pero you enjoy,
doctor again.
you enjoy Sarah? Yeah.
Clearly, it's possible. Talk to your doctor about Atlas and eczema. I'm going to fix everything with confidence. Ray has 65 years of insect science in your hands, so you can detect the laundry. Everyone, S.C. Johnson.
Found the cheat codes that straight from your shower. New Dove Body Face Rub. Exfoliate, cleanse, and moisturize. All in one. You can relax for smooth, nourished skin.
All the benefits, all the possibilities. So you and your family can live happy and productive. You will find it for just 25% at superfire.com.
This is Maggie. Maggie has always wanted more power. So when Maggie discovered this smart home security, with more battery life, more simplicity, and more convenience, without spending. Well, it's given Maggie what she's always wanted. Wait, and get more.
For life's beautiful surprise, it's only a breakthrough here. Shopping is the main family snap, so easy to do shopping guides in a checklist. Plus, get free welcome cards filled with goodies. It's easy for friends and family to get you all the things you need for your business, whether it's your first or your third. Amazon Baby Registry also offers a 15% discount for thousands of baby must-haves. Start your registry now with Amazon. At Amazon Photos, we know that every moment is worth taking. That's why we offer unlimited full-resolution photo storage with your Prime membership, plus 5 gigabytes of video storage. Keep your photos safe with secure automated backup, enjoy all the latest search organization features, and personalization across your Amazon page. Save every adorable moment with Amazon Photos. Unlimited photo storage with Prime. Download the app now.
There's a lot of people on the journey because we can start recruiting these hobbies from my age now to see what you have no expect to be able to do.
Tulog mo. Kain, tulog.
Baby. It's also the room. Clara, can you get it for me, please? Clara, the closest to that room. I don't know where it is. In the drawer. Just go get it. No, you get it. Go, Clara. No, you get it. Stop. You get it. No. I don't know where it is. It's in. I just told you it's in the drawers. There's no clean socks. Maybe ask anyone. I need one. Ask mom. I'll go to the other house. I don't know. Clara, I need socks. Why do you need socks? I don't have socks. I don't wear socks. Clara, go to the other house. No.
There's a portfolio.
You're the one who wants socks. Clara, go. No, I don't. Clara. Please. Clara. Go. Clara, go. You're not doing anything. Clara, go. I'm not doing something. No, Mommy's sleeping. I don't know where things are. Give me socks.
You're still working?
Yeah, but then I said I'll go.
It's not nice.
Yeah. I hope. Trying to pay off my debt. What is it?
You have to pay for that, like, salary.
No, I'm trying to pay it in full so that I don't get interest. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna pay it off next year. Because I don't want it to. Oh, these aren't even the same socks. Those are the only socks. Hey, no. I'm gonna connect it. I heard mom and dad say no. I'm connecting it. For what? This, because United gave this to me. You can do it later with mom and dad. Clara, you want me to tell mom and dad? Sure, I don't care. They won't do anything.
Yes, Apple Watch. Okay.
Why do you have such an attitude? Clara, stop. I just asked you to give me socks because I don't know where it is.
Tagal na yan sa akin, pa-birthday ng mga nila. Wala yun, kaya tinungan. Ang dami ko. Ang dami ko nila, sampuan nila. Ikaw na, kasi
I know how to do it. Go away, stop. Why? Why are you mad?
Quality fashion never goes out of style, I guess. So we'll get along with that. And Ron Howard presents the 1992 All-Star Game. My time to change. After decades of national dominance in this annual showcase of stars, it was actually the American League riding the high of the full-game winning streak heading into this midsummer classic.
Why are you not?
You'll hear what I'm talking about. Once you get in there,
I know how to do it. I'll help you. Why? Why?
So what's in sunny San Diego for the 63rd All-Star Game? Of the 124 out of possible 57 All-Stars who bookings to the These person peons weren't the only ones feeling the butterflies. Someone said that Mike was walking very respectfully just had appreciation for people.
The feeling has never changed. I mean, I'll never be cool enough to say, oh, I need 3 days off. This is quite an honor.
Former Padre turned Reds jack of all trades, Dick Roberts was undergoing an identity crisis of sorts. I'm here for another way here right now. It's coming from the airport. I'm not going to go to the report. I'll be fine. You report that
Kain ka na rin. Ikaw, mamaya sa mo yan ako muna si Grandma.
I've been hearing about this moment for a long time. If you finally be able to go out and run on that line and then dedication to anybody, it's been a lot to me. It's something I carry with me the rest of my career.
And now, the American League is starting lineup. First, the baseball skips on the junior circuit is voicing encouragement from their leader.
Robbie Alomar, start off the game, hitting first, either two or a double, field third, way up there with it. It's up to a bunt, or a hit. First, third, required to hit something somewhere, back fly, or whatever. Then, Mr. Ripken Jr. can pick up some of those pieces, take this Wyman zone and game. Ricky, I'll probably have a hard time with him. But then we got Sandy on the backside. Okay, everybody be ready to play the first inning. We don't want to lose the game in the first inning. Let's win the game in the first inning. We can do that.
Without further ado, we now present you with the 1992 All-Star Game. Here's Sean McKenna and Tim McCarver on the call.
Tom Glavine, the first senior circuit pitcher, starting back for that year since Robin Rodgers 37 years ago. He truly was a chief start. We're underway. Earl Elmire, let's swing and miss for game one.
Did you learn anything about the All-Star Game last year?
Yeah, I'm gonna relax and have a little bit more fun. Last year I tried to run around and do everything and got all the nerves about the game, and as it turned out, I really didn't enjoy anything until I got out of the game, and I said, so just sit down and tell us and realize what had happened. So I'm gonna relax a lot more this year, just trying to take stuff in and have a little bit more fun with this practice.
On the ground, second. Alexander, first out, 1992 All-Star. Wade Boggs, the worst of his 10 seasons with the American.
No, I alis lang ng popo.
Borderline pitch on the outside corner. Robbie Harvey, the next thing you see. Tom Glavine, the gift of the world, Wade Boggs, All-Star.
Hey, they dropped some grenades on us in the first inning. Behind second base, I mean, that was like a minefield. And you guys like when I talked about putting the rover and they were, it's been maybe moving me to the rover side because so many balls are flying in it.
Here's the eighth batter of the inning. Sixth catcher, Sandy Alomar Jr. Hit a home base hit. That was great, too.
Kevin Brown unexpectedly gets the pack. Wonder if this will help or hurt Kevin Brown.
The 4-run pitch is going to I don't like it.
More luck than you ever did.
When we come back, it's Child's Play as the kick takes center stage at the 1992 Midsummer Classic.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
What about people lost her sheep? Maybe because her team was stuck doing office work. What if she used the smart buying tools on Amazon Business? They help you work more efficiently. So you can focus on bigger things. Not so little anymore. Amazon Business, your partner in smart business buying.
At Amazon, we're obsessed with learning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that our customers leave honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted customer service. When a customer clicks write review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing the authenticity of the review based on thousands of data points stemming from over 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of millions of other customers around the world. At Amazon, we're obsessed with learning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take
next week,
trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks write review, machine learning immediately begins assessing the authenticity of the review based off thousands of data points stemming from over 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of millions of other customers around the world.
Welcome back to MLB Network presents the 1992 All-Star Game. It was a first framer for Jack for the senior circuit as their AL counterparts battled around. The good news, the NL has their entire allotment of at-bats to make up the deficit. This goes back out to the roof in San Diego in the 1992 All-Star Game.
4 runs on a record 7 hits in the first inning on Tom Glavine, which is handed to Kevin Brown. Ozzie Smith, Tony Gray, Barry Bonds, we get the next first ever All-Star finish from Brown's 27 years old. Other than playing in the World Series for San Diego in 1984, this All-Star game in his hometown, he was next to his roof.
It was some tough sledding for Tom Glavine in the first, but skipper Bobby Cox is looking for better things from his ace in the second. You know what they say about the best league plans.
Tom Glavine very few of these bases hits, and that is 8 hits, and now Ford to Bonds. That's well hit to left, and Bonds makes the catch.
Boy, one guy. What a play.
Fine play by Barry Bonds, tripping over down. He has the wherewithal to turn the football to second base.
I'll get special myself. We had a different game now.
Despite the solid day, it just wasn't Rodney's day.
How many of you think the way ball's falling in my life? Unbelievable. Any one of them got hit right where she was wrong again for it.
A good time Steve on rolling for the AL, even when it came to some roster reconstruction. The Sox X set down to see the circus over getting Steve's hot pass back to the dish.
Very quiet road National League Tom. 23 years old, three straight All-Star games. That's what's hit the left. Bonds on the run, looking up, and it is gone. Line drive, opposite field, ball one with him. It's 6-0 on Burial League.
Cousin, the NL looks for some two-out magic in the third against the Jays, Juan Guzman.
Terry Walker from Montreal Expos is the batter. Wade on Murray. It was Walker. He's the first base runner for the National League. Ozzie Smith the batter. That's the left pocket touching hard. Couldn't get it. Walker's on his way to third. He'll be held there. Ozzie Smith in the second. Back into the National League. Eagle struck Tony Gwynn. First representative for the National League.
Would we stock up or stock down for the bonds market? Find out when we come back on MLB Network presents the 1992 All-Star Game.
Sonia, Erlene, and Marsha are among the thousands of new women living with metastatic breast cancer doing what they love and taking Ibrance. Ibrance, with an aromatase inhibitor, is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer as the first hormone-based therapy. Ibrance plus letrozole significantly delayed disease progression versus letrozole alone. Ibrance may cause mild but not with serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening chest pain, cough, or trauma. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection. Liver or kidney problems, or nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. All medical conditions you have about all the medicines you take. For more information about side effects, talk to your doctor. These are real women taking Ibrance. Ask your doctor about Ibrance.
Eczema isn't always obvious. Eczema isn't always red. But now, eczema isn't always going to stop you with Eblis. Eblis is a once-monthly treatment to help those with moderate to severe eczema find real improvement and real results. Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Eblis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eblis. Before starting Eblis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Skin that's still more clear, even at 1 year? Clearly, it's possible with Eblis.
Talk to your doctor about everything. Ah, for adults and kids, pregnancy and non-research. SC Johnson.
Jacket na sad.
Welcome back to MLB Network presents the 1992 All-Star Game. Not only left you last, the senior circuit was mounting their first real threat of the game. Down six, the Sox score in the third, upsets a man who would eventually mount 7 career MVPs to his mantle.
Bases unfold, Duran Eddie believes is the best all-around player in Major League Baseball. Very difficult situation. Well, the element. Barry Bonds with a chance for a grand slam home run. He's going to hit one all-star
Now you have a chance for an AL comeback will be only contingent on Penn beating AL Pats at Penn. The senior circuit squadron is yet another short team. That's better. Just keep on rolling.
Sabi madam kasi ano kailangan try card na. Kung ano mga sa'yo, ako na, tanong sa about sa ano bang meron natin dito, eyes, love, ano bang ikaw na.
Could there be a related conclusion and some classic? We return on MLB Network presents 1992 All-Star Game.
If you feel have that, I believe I'm navigating by now. We continue to Credit Karma is
Sila ang
personalized guidance,
Sila daw yung area.
savings, taxes, and more. So you got what you're going to make. It's your credit card. Confident you can handle. It's really great. Your IG does couldn't want something more. That's a great feeling. Fresh from that. Even I have very vision for certain things. And something serious maybe even mentioned should be honest. Up to 50% of people with AIDS could develop a different condition called thyroid eye disease, which should be treated by a different doctor. See an expert. Find a TED specialist at mythyroideyes.com.
May naalala lang siya. May naalala siya ba? Tapos parang galit siya.
You found the cheat code to better skin. Straight from your chest. New Dustman Body and Face Scrub. Exfoliate, cleanse, and moisturize. All in one. Your daily for smooth, nourished skin.
Ay, pesticide.
Watch the mid-90s track by Van Wilson, so entitled. My mama told me there were days like this. Today, the 63rd Midsummer Classic is on the City Circuit was just a suit for that. Now it doesn't. Heading into the final 8th, Vienna looked to mount a major jump.
On the Eagles, the American League leading 13-1. Leagues together here in the University Stadium. Looking at the lead with the AFC under the full moon and with the late set. Rick Roberts for that. Jake 10. And probably 4 Padres on the Christian team.
Nice going on. Very good. Everybody can hear. It's been really worked good.
Rick Aguilera of the Minnesota Twins is coming into the ballgame. Now Will Clark. First and second, 2 outs. Clark, deep down the left field line. Anderson to the ball. It's a home run. Aguilera's first pitch taken on the ballpark to the opposite field by Will Clark. It's 13-4 American League.
Down 9 in the ninth, and down to the final out against the future Hall of Famer. The 1992 All-Star Game still wouldn't end without the NL feeling a little death-face.
I'm missing 2 pairs of sweatpants.
How?
Huh? I'm missing 2 pairs of sweatpants.
I think it's, we're not washing it.
I know you're not washing it, not right now you aren't, but a pair of sweatpants, Tommy Hilfiger on the leg, and a dark purple pair of sweatpants.
Maybe it's in the laundry basket.
What laundry basket? Not now. It was some time ago. A little while ago. I never got it back. These things cost money.
The original 1992 NL The kids are called Game of the Camps. Looking to put together to establish himself as one of our national pastimes, popular players ever. This is also Thanks for watching. MLB Network presents the 1990s All-Star Game. I'm Fred Jones. We'll see you next time. Right now, gives you great moments, which stitches together footage from all your cameras. So you can see what happened in an instant. You get more of the story with the app that gives you more. Wait and get more.
When I heard about the Amazon Alexa device, I saw it as a simple component to help me study the blind to so many other things that it's simple challenges. Alexa, what do I order? Amazon sent me an episode 10 to create more accessible through Alexa, I can have household lines and neighbors break that out. When the world is more accessible to me, there's equitability. It puts a smile on that.
Another opportunity to add to insurance before the night. Shop with appearance. Insurance revenue. This is a very formidable spot. Ali Sanchez has been so tough for Buffalo. He can get himself aboard just like he did in the sixth inning to keep that frame going with nobody out.
Yeah, he's been so solid with runners and sluggers this year. And runners on base, he's really showing that well. And he's smart. He's look around the field and just, get my dress away. Well, today, maybe ball in the air, I feel it's adventure, because that ball really carried off the batter kick there. That got carried over the wall. Robin had the ball with one track, the other one track.
And the ball just kept hanging up in the air. I thought it had a chance. Sanchez is taken for a strike on one. Making his second appearance of the series, hitting at 2/3, taking to the feet on the back half of the doubleheader on Wednesday night. We'll line up for 1-1. I just want to see what you. Now we're talking right before we start the half inning. That's where the first baseball is. And they have a little gauge of how the ball's carried out there today.
We're doing very well with it. It's going on now, really. Really. We almost took it out of the ball. I was losing by 1-1.
We're looking at a little bit of insurance just to make sure that we fly ball on the top of the net doesn't come from the side one. Two, high, now we have 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cover this just over up.
Very covered.
Ball high ball. 2-2. Play Helmy went inning out third, 3-8, 1 hit, no runs of his own. No walks, 3 strikeouts, now Tyler Shaw. Gonna keep us a 1-run game in the 8th. Stay out to Ali Sanchez. He's strike 3, out of the 3 top of 4, so first out the 8th.
Yeah, put up on a left, like it. I think ball 4 was there.
Pero hindi siguro yan. Kasi, importante yan dito eh.
And now Ronald Johnny, that's still off, between 1 the bases loaded at 6. As each of the first 4 batters is made every base. Mitch, got to the left side, shortstop, Buffalo down on it. Of course, the throw across the bat, but there's plenty of time. So if it's down, we'll have to get. Josh Rivera had a double in his first triple A at bat, now 1 for 3 on the day. Line shots first pitch. Fastball meets the outside corner, strike 1. The line, we don't offer. This is off the corner, 1-1. After 3 win streak snap yesterday, Robinson can get back to the win column here today. If we have 9th win of the season. 1-1. 2-1. Inside has 1 challenge remaining. It's the next 4 out. The fastball 2. Rivera will use his timeout. He's frustrated with his swing. Over to his basketball. Top of his glove. Turns the hands and a 2-2. Right second straight out the end for a shot. Will set it for the night. All right, we'll try and close it out when we come back.
You found the cheat code to better skin. Straight from your shower. New Dove Men Body and Face Scrub. Exfoliates, cleanse, and moisturize. All in one. Your daily hack for smooth, nourished skin.
Meet the Moore family. They switched from cable internet to Super Fiber and got so much more. Mr. Mark got more upload speed for next level gaming and live streaming to the masses. They support even more downloads to the system. Quickly uploading HD live demos and video conferences without freezing. Now that your family doesn't need your tech support, Meet the Moore extends to games and demo time. Get more of what you love by switching to Super Fiber, the fastest growing internet provider in the Northwest.
At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks write a review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing the authenticity of the review based off thousands of data points stemming from over 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of millions of other customers around the world.
Expecting a baby is exciting. There's so much to look forward to and so much to learn about parenting. Plus, all of that cute baby gear. That's why they created an Amazon Baby Registry, because they trust Amazon to deliver everything they need to prepare for the big arrival. Amazon makes it convenient for friends and family to share their joy. As they celebrate all of the big moments ahead, start your registry now on Amazon.
Here you go. Hitting a string of 3 takes over for Andrew Bass to work the last 4. Trevor Wallace goes forward in the start. Andrew Bass to the next 4. And Albert Tommy Nance has to get the final 3 outs and pursue a 1-run lead. As the favorable pitcher for Stone Garrett with the right hander on the mound. Matt Detroit opts to go to the bench. Bring the left-hand batter and pitcher. That'll be 3 straight left-handers to bat against Tommy Nance with Jackson Buckland, switching their gate to who to follow. He's coming into today, hitting 364 against Nance, compared to 316 for right-handed batters. Small sample size still in the year. Pitch. They ball.
And I want to run base that year. You better walk himself into a double or triple.
Last year, career high at 12 bases. Well, receiver away, just missed the lane. Bases to 5. Shade off the infield grass. Here up the middle with the 2-0. Not looking inside corner 2-1.
Right down the middle. I didn't see like that. And you can throw the ball in the air and it's nothing. The wind ball in the other way, it's not gonna go out there.
2-1. Exactly what he did. Came back. Got taken the ball away. 2-2. Baker uses his left time out of the at bat. And waits out the mound.
That's good here.
He does. 2-2. Taking ball. Moving low. Here comes ball. 6'6", 235 pound right-hander out of Long Beach, California. Prior to the Padres last year and spent final 2 months of the year in the big leagues with the Blue Jays. The payoff. For the air left field, Robinson cutting over towards the line. Has a knee on it, will use 2 hands to make the catch. A big first down, Baker and I.
That's always big, you get that lead out there, especially in the long run ball game. Just switch it out there for the practice, rather than have play perfect.
The offhand retired for Jackson Clark, Representative Tiny One. Clark himself has good speed. The fourth fight today, a double run scored, also a walk in the field before a strikeout for the six. And he takes from the outside corner on a slider, strike one.
Last year, 19 for 19 stolen base hits.
That's impressive.
One thing, like, you know, I did a good job of ranking up the song a little bit. Push out. Nope, 19 for 19.
I remember when Candy debuted in Buffalo a couple of years ago, 23, and Buck tried to block and bust through a strike. He's now 1-2. He was 53 out of 57. And I want to say it took like 3 months before Eaton was even picked off, caught him and walks.
That's a great idea. Probably long time, because the line was well off the line and deep.
2, wrapping off the corner, 2-2.
When he gets that ball down, he's close to the first base.
Had to swing away with 2 strikes and a 2-2 count. Counsel. What's that? And a payoff. Left ear follow, do it again. At 3-2. While tattling.
Yeah, he's continuing to throw strikes. Can't put him on. Look at there.
It's a first. It's knocked down by Molly behind the second baseman is there, but it's not in time. While Rickerson out the line first baseman Martinez. Now, the top one is the board with last tonight.
That's a well hit ball, one high ball, it just needs a knuckle there. Thought that we might be outstanding speed, and we'll keep our hands off the mound.
Once again, the Rebels will go to the bench. As Robert Hassel the third. Stepping after the infield single by Jackson Clark.
Yeah?
I suggest you make up your mind, lying or stealing, you can't have it both ways.
No, it's not. I don't know. I have to check. Why you have? Someone call up and
Yes, there he goes. The ball comes out of the hand of Howard Sanchez. Buffalo pick up his 6th stolen base of the season, and the tying one is in scoring position.
6 for 6 now this season. After 19 for 19 last year.
This looks for Rob to the first 23 games this year. 273 away from Rochester, 205 2 days ago. Off the corner, 1-1. That's still not that pass. It's a pitch being challenged by Ali Sanchez. And it's unsuccessful, so the Falcons retire 2 today. The unsuccessful challenge with the ball in strike. Third base, the ball goes to run back, goes to the top of the line, and it's in time. Bottom of the wild wings for picking up the victory.
coming in. So sure.
Fully believe that they put those, heavy fly looking for healthy with James Harden on the field here. Their defense, they're well coached by Tyronn Lue. This is what happens to your height or physical ability. Like, I didn't get that move. You make a serious run, you got the MVP, two-time MVP, and you fire the coach, and you can put a chance to watch. It looks like a 29-point snap. It would have been that good. 3-2. If I remember, it was good. I don't know. 4.
And we have to remember that this is actually the same dude that traded Kyrie Irving, that traded DJ Watson, that traded Danny Gafford, and that's what got them to the NBA Finals last year. So, Brian and Mark has done a good job. And I want to see Kyrie and AD and the rest of the crew healthy, because I think he's right. They would be a championship contender. But you can't say what he said. Talk about being told that. Talk about being clueless and completely removed from reality and saying, you didn't know how much the fans love Luka Doncic? I almost said it when I saw him say that, because everything else that he said, right with credence and credibility, by the way, goes right out the window, because you essentially told the fan base you don't know them and you have paid no attention to them since you arrived in 2021, because there is no human being associated with the Dallas Mavericks on earth that should be able to say, I did not know. I did not understand the magnitude in which this city and this Mavericks love Luka Doncic. He is a global, iconic basketball player. Nico's got a history in marketing spanning decades before he arrived in Dallas, which means that his expertise in marketing, his expertise in getting the field, having the knowledge and an understanding of what the 40 is what, and the 31 is what. You didn't know that there's
You don't throw shade on the Dallas Cowboys and their fan base this early in the morning. This is a ridiculous question, okay? Here's how we should have framed this question. In third place, in a division will get you a breakthrough. That's what we should have been asking. I mean, it ain't that damn hard. The fact of the matter is you ain't gonna be ahead of the Philadelphia Eagles. You can cancel that dream. That ain't gonna happen. And then did you see the Washington Commanders? Did you see that rubber quarterback in that team? Did you see how they played this year with the last season? With the brother Cowboys in the cook that? So where I look at it, are you a playoff team if you are a third-place team in your division? That is the first question. That takes into account the NFC North. You got Detroit. You got Detroit, you got Green Bay. Chicago will be on the come up. I think they're going to move in the forward direction. I'm looking at Tampa in the South. Okay, let's not ignore Atlanta and what they're trying to do. Okay, and then I got the NFC West. I'm not dismissing San Francisco, and I'm certain. I don't think you should be mad at the selection of Booker. Luckily, I think that he brought with the offensive line that is a big thing. You need to be able to run the football, you need to be able to pass protect. And that's really what this comes down to. Good start for the offensive line. You can't protect the quarterback, and you can't create gaps for running games, and you got no chance to be effective offensively. Here's why they should be sad. The Dallas Cowboys. There we go. This is no knock. This is no offense against the ball, and I'm happy for him in this family. Yeah, right. Remnants of the days of old. Jerry, let me tell the Cowboy fans everywhere. Let me tell the I reckon I'm right, okay? Let me tell the Dallas Cowboy fans everywhere. Did everyone